Material Madness, which is really nice because I like getting Material Madness coming on. Because when there's
Okay,
madness, I get
I'm gonna overtalk myself because I'm still learning how to do OSB, but I just want to come on and show that I have finally made it to 8 subscribers. So this is gonna be called Adnasia Mardar. 8 subscribers. I am so excited. I am so excited. So this is a shout out to my 8 subscribers. I'm gonna call it 8 subscribers to Adnasia Mardar, and it's going to be on my channel. I am just like it's 6:10 right now, 2025. You don't understand. Like I can't believe I made it to 8 subscribers, and I feel so good because on June 8th, 2025, I actually won the player tournament in Sunshine Island. And so I'm just gonna go into the game a little bit, and I'm going to show you one thing that really, like, there's many things, but one thing I think is really helpful is fishing. And I have so much cool ideas, and like, God has been blessing me so much and everything like that, and I got so much input and everything. And I was so excited that I won that I treated myself to a $20 $19.99 fund thing like that fund growth funds thing in the game. I do put money in the game, and I do put money in the game because I think it's the most beautiful game I played. I played many games before. I played Matchsticks Mansion. I played on Facebook Farmville and Fishville, and I love those games. I enjoyed them. I hate that they went away. It was awesome. It was fabulous. But this is a really cool game because it started out with free cash. Now I'm here at 8 subscribers. It's like really cool, you know? So my brother Shankar Mirage is missing in Jamaica. So I want to make you guys know that I'm trying to make content. So I want to gain a lot of people. So I'm trying to do a lot of content to be able to keep present and stuff, like keeping the message really flowing. This is the 5th year, so it's been 5 years since he's been missing, and he was been missing since 2020, and he went to Jamaica, and in 2020, and he got missing April 2020, and now it is June 2025, and it's been 5 years, and it's very frustrating. So in the game, my name is Twin is Missing. So you can find me at Jamaica 23 in the game if you are on Sunshine Island. I didn't really want to like I don't want to come on camera right now because it's like midnight right now, and I'm in my nightgown. So I'm going to go on the game right now. I'm gonna transition it over and just like listen to the background a little bit until I kind of figure out how to work the OSB. Like I'm still learning OSB. I'm brand new to it, and I'm still learning how to do YouTube and stuff like that. I don't know how to do content. I was a Facebook person for many years in college, and then I went into YouTube as just my pastime. And then my mom cut cable, so I had no TV no more. So it's only streaming. So I'm a YouTube addict. I can go like 8 hours, like nonstop, or even more. Like I'm a YouTube addict. So now I'm making content, and I've logged so much hours being other people's viewer and subscriber too. So it's really awesome that 8 person. Oh my god, let me transition really back again. Sorry, but that people, 8 people decided to subscribe. Like literally, click the subscription button, and I'm telling you, I have subscribed to many channels already, and I understand a notification comes in, the feeds come in, and everything like that. So if you're willing to see feeds a lot and notifications a lot, like when you get a lot of emails, a lot of spamming, a lot of notifications, it's just it can get a little bit overwhelming. You're gonna be a lot of inboxes and stuff like that. So if somebody's willing to like do that, like manage all that, take your time and get notified and everything. I'm not gonna spam anybody, but I think you kind of understand what I'm saying. You're gonna always get on your phone notifications and your email notifications, and you're gonna always get like news about it. So I guess the word news. And I have so much ideas right now, and I'm gonna keep you a secret. It's gonna be really big, and it's gonna be completely for my 8th subscribers. So I'm gonna be doing this because I just wanted like one person to actually see my content and like it. Now I have 8 people. 8 people. Technically it's only maybe like 2 because I do have other channels that I actually so it's maybe like 6 people or maybe like 5 people, new people other than me, because I do have Travel Shankar Mirage. I do have I was a travel agent. I was a remote travel agent in 2023, and it didn't work out. So I need more like networking. Like I need to have my portfolio a lot bit better, my black book a little bit better. So it didn't work out for me, but I have my contacts there still. So if you want to do travel, you could always hit me up for travel, because I know a lot. I'm still in the world of contacts. So I'm still have my mentor in Evolution Travels and Archer Travels. So you can always hit me up. I have a lot of contact. I'm in the travel agency world, and they're remotes and everything like that. So if I can't find a thing for you, they can definitely find it for you. So, and this is just, oh my God, 8. And I do understand that Sunshine Island is global, and I'm a teacher, and I would love to do tutoring to teach English. So if anybody wants to learn English, that would be really great. So I'm an English tutor as well. I think if you go on my Facebook, my YouTube, and my Facebook, and I'm all over the place, and it's a good thing is because it's my brother. And also, this year I've been trying to do it all the time, but this year I'm gonna start my art business, and I'm an artist, so it's gonna be Shakira Mirage. So it's not gonna have like a shop or anything. It's just gonna be me, Shakira Mirage, one person, and everything like that. I have an Amazon account, so I do post my work on Amazon. I do have eBay and everything like that, but I will definitely put my stuff on here too, so you can check the feeds and stuff like that. And I'm actually gonna start like doing a little bit more content about how I get my drawings done. But I have to be really honest and say that I had to, like, when it comes to video, it takes a lot of gigabytes and a lot of space. And I don't know how to do editing that well as yet. I do have an editing app, and I'm learning it really slowly. So I record my videos. I try to check it a little bit, but I try to like do a little bit more like camera, kind of just focus on it and record as best as I can. I can't believe it. Eight subscribers. Technically it's 5, but it's okay because Travel Shankar Mirage, I clicked myself. And also, I have a nonprofit. I created a nonprofit. Me and my brother Shankar Mirage. It was 2019. He said to me, "Start a nonprofit," and that was before he was missing. And I believe that it was him telling me to do it, and I did it. I went and I got Sunbiz. I'm in Florida, Sunbiz, and I went and I got my my nonprofit listed in Sunbiz, and then it took me a couple of years to figure out IRS, and I recently got the 501c3, so I am literally 501c3, and yeah, it's and then since tax season just ended for me, I had to learn about Form 990-PF, a private foundation, so I am a private foundation, so it's been really crazy. And it's been really awesome. So I have to shout out, like, I have to shout out all you guys giving me your time. So this is for the subscribers, and yeah. So I thank you so very much. I am going to try to turn off. Give me a second. Let me turn off the YouTube and actually go into the game.
I would definitely have to like.
And I will show you.
This copper forge to actually be able to do that one.
It is my channel I'm showing. So Adnasia Mardar. I want to also tell you that Adnasia Mardar. Adnasia is my great grandmother name on my father's side, and Mardar is Doris Mirage. So Mirage, I took off the GH and then Doris IS. So I just want to keep memory. They're Indian. I'm half Indian, so yeah. I'm half Indian, so yeah.
I think they actually took the prices down. Now I also
so yeah. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me mute. Let me. I don't really understand OBS. Give me 1 moment. Let me figure out OBS for a second. We're going to.
I don't think I'm gonna do it now because even though I know my goats and my cow shed is ready, and I do have extra cows now, I don't really think it's a good idea for me to do that.
How do I stop it from talking? Give me a moment. Technical difficulty. Oh, click on it. That'd be a great idea. All right. Are you sure you want? Yes, I'm sure. Okay, that stopped. Thank God. I don't know that. I didn't know that it actually plays it. I thought it went and captured the screen. So I'm still learning about OBS. So I'm really learning about it. YouTube has been like YouTube is like a school. Trust me, YouTube school is great. So I've been trying to learn it. So I didn't do window capture. I did browser capture. Maybe that's why. So it's been like doing the browser capture. So let me make sure that's there. I'm so sorry. It is the middle of the night. I am on my nightgown. If something does happen, I'm gonna queue up my subscribe thing just in case something happens to the game. But hopefully nothing happens. And to be honest, okay. So yeah, let me get into the game, and I'm gonna talk about. I'm actually gonna do something really quickly. So. My 8 subscribers, the content I'm making, I do see that I do make a lot of content for Sunshine Island, but I'm going to be doing way more content, so stay tuned. I'm going to add my playlist and everything like that. I have so much great ideas coming up, and since I have at least, I think, 5 people willing to actually get it, I'm willing to do the task and actually, like, do what I do and just make the content. And yeah, I'm actually going to be consistent. The word consistent. So today's word of the day, consistent. So I need to be consistent, and I think consistency is going to help me, especially being consistent in this game. And I've been playing this game for over 100 days. So 100 days, over 100 days I've been playing this game. And I don't realize, like, let me see, today is Tuesday. Do you guys realize that 2025 is, let me turn off the ambience really quickly. All right, so 2025 is literally half. We have completed half of this year. So this is going to be called 8 subscribers to Adnasia Mardar, and I'm going to put Sunshine Island at the end. This is the first time I'm actually going to put Sunshine Island at the end of my video title, because I want to make sure that the 8th subscriber number, my 8 subscribers, get the love that they need and stuff like that, because you are awesome. I don't know who you are. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. So I thank you for your time. It's like, time is something you can never replace. Like, it's not like money. It's not like money at all. It's you know, I'm talking, I'm gonna play. So it's not like money at all. It's just, you know, definitely something that you have to look at. This plane. Definitely look at this plane. These planes are insane. So these planes are crazy. Let's see. I finally have enough for that. Okay, good. This is actually cruise. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not even paying attention. I can actually send off 3 planes right now. So this is for the 8 subscribers, and also the cruise tournament is going on right now. If you see this like little list, it's the cruise thing, and it's 5 days, 21 hours. It started yesterday, but after an intense week from this June 2nd to June 8th of me having a filling, going to the dentist, having a filling, a permanent filling. Thank God. I'm 37. I finally got a permanent filling in one of my teeth that's been bothering me for years since I was in college. I think I was like when I was 23. So, like last year was like 2024. Like I turned 37 and I was eating and I like bite down on the filling that I had for like I had that filling like that was the first filling I ever had in my life, like ever had in my life, and it was really sensitive. Like it was always so sensitive, and but I have to be honest. When I was in college, um, I didn't know about like teeth. Like yeah, so I don't understand about teeth. I'm only 23. How do you know about your teeth? You know, you don't really know about your teeth. So I went to the dentist office. I went to Boca Raton, Florida. I went to Florida Atlantic University. I graduated there. I keep messing it up. Is it alum or alumni or alumnus or something? Alum. So if you know what the word means, because the alums and alumni they always messing me up. But I am a graduate of Florida Atlantic University. I actually got 2 bachelor's degrees. It took me 10 years to get those. It took me 10 years to get those degrees. I actually have a biology degree and I have a studio art degree, concentration in ceramics, graphic design, and I actually have to, actually have my degree right in front of me. Let me see what it is. So the first one is biological sciences. No, the second one is biological sciences. It just says studio art. So I know I had 3 concentration, and I'm sure it was it's been since 2016. So it's been a little bit of time. So I'm gonna look at it. I don't know why I forgot what it was. So I know it's ceramics. The concentration is 1 ceramics, and also graphic design. I'm not quite sure what the other one is, which is really bad. Like sometimes I'm like, am I really 37? Trying to do the math. It's just getting really weird. And I kind of think it's because I'm not sleeping enough. So sleep is very, very helpful for your brain. So yeah. But yeah. So I'm on this cruise tournament right now. I'm not even sure if we actually my guild has been playing. So if you look at it, in the game, my name is Twin is missing. So my twin brother Shankar Mirage is missing in the island of Jamaica. And yeah, so if you have any contacts, please just put his name in. I'll show you what his name is. I just type it in for you guys so you can know that the name. So yeah, Shankar Mirage, and you can Google it. It's all over. I've since 5 years, God has been so good to me. The momentum is really trying to keep the message alive. And anyone out there that is looking for their missing loved one. Missing person is such a big, big problem. It is a global thing. And in America, there's a lot more resources. There's a lot more interactions. There are way more phones. There are way more ways to connect and stuff like that. And I do believe that if he was missing in America, to me personally, I do believe it, that he would be found. But the problem is that when it comes to islands like Jamaica and all these islands and everything, in 2020, they're not very technically savvy. They're not. This is how I know communication. Let me show you communication. I actually was in high school. I was communication technology most outstanding student. So And as actually I can't really spell. Yeah, it's really, but we're gonna see tech, communication tech. My spelling is really bad too. Like, I actually did not learn how to read until I was in 6th grade. Shout out to Miss Purse, from Lakewood Middle in Florida. In yeah, so Lakewood Middle, Miss Purse, she says to me, Shakira, if you want to learn how to read, you need to find something that interests you. And I could not read at all. So my typing is going to be like my spelling. Like, every day I have to work on spelling. Like, sometimes I can't remember words and like sight words and stuff like that. So my spelling is a little bit off. So technology wise, my brother Shankar March is missing, and Miss Purse like really told me, if you want to know how to read, you need to go to the library. And I went to the library in Lake Worth, and it was Lake Worth Public Library, right close to Lucerne and Federal. That was my first library ever. And I went there, and I went into the children's section, and I was in middle school, and I went and I got picture books. And I started looking at picture books, and I love art. I'm an artist. Art was the first talent I ever found, and it's not the only talent I have. I'm very talented, but I am an artist. So I'm going to be showing you more content about what I've been doing. Most of my content recently has been the Street Painting Festival downtown Lake Worth, because I was in Lake Worth. I came from Jamaica when I was 9 years old. So yeah. So I came to Jamaica when I was 9 years old, and if you want to know anything about, I did post a lot of information. I need to, yeah. There. So I do have a lot of the content in that page and stuff like that. My nonprofit, which I started in 2019. So I have so much stuff like going on. I'm like so excited. I got 8. So yeah, I'm going to write. I know I'm going to complete it one day in my lifetime. It's 2025. Keep me accountable. I'm going to make my own children book, because that's what taught me how to read and write, how to read. And writing, it has still been a struggle to me. I don't really know my articles really well. So like I keep messing up some stuff. And I do believe, because I was from Jamaica, I'm going to close this because, it is chat and I don't know what they're doing. I think that's something else. Yeah. So I do believe that, oh my gosh, I didn't finish. I started it. Okay, they did good. So yeah. Let's see. I do believe that if you want to learn how to read, I do believe art is really a great aid to help you read. So children's book was the one that taught me how to read. So yeah, if you want to learn how to read and write, and you should definitely do that. So yeah, I'm trying to think. Shankar Maharaj is missing in Jamaica. Sorry. There's so much stuff that is going on. Honestly, the whole player tournament has been a complete blur. And I'm so happy that I was on YouTube and I like videotaped everything, because I can honestly tell you that I actually was up for like over 24 hours one day. I don't know which day it was, but you can see that my level is and click on it. I'm actually level 36. I started June 2nd, 2025 at level 34. No, wait. Yes, 34. Um, level 34, and I completed player tournament at level 35, and then like that was like I literally stopped because I would like at 35 I literally stopped because I wanted to make a goal of 2,600,000, and it was insane. It was insane. And the thing is that I don't know how to record all of what I had to do. Like I did the Sunshine Island player tournament beginning. I did Sunshine Island player tournament middle, and I have two other videos that I have in the work that I already recorded already. Meanwhile, I was doing that. So I have one I call snippet, and I also have one that was like more information or stuff like that. I don't really remember, but I actually have timestamps of it, like maybe the day stamps of it. So I have two videos already in the works already. So stay tuned to that. That I already videotaped like around. So this is gonna come out, but like before the one that I actually did. So oh my gosh, it's when I say I'm overwhelmed, I am overwhelmed. Give me a second. Let me actually look what overwhelmed means, because I don't know why I'm saying the word overwhelmed in my head. Maybe overwhelming with happiness, and a little bit like, you know, let's see here. And words are very, very powerful, so I don't want to use the wrong word, you know? Okay, yeah, it is the right word. I am overwhelmed right now. It is like it is intense. So from level 34, I went to 35, and I didn't think I was gonna get the 35. Like I was trying to prepare for level 37 on Jade, and then I remembered that Haven had to be. I had to get my warehouse ready for level 8, which is really coincidental. Numbers are very interesting to me, you know? Numbers like June 8th, 2025, I have 8 subscribers. This is for my 8 subscribers, and now I have to get the warehouse to level 8. And I was trying to prepare for the rice field, so I heard Alden, Sunshine Island Alden, Alden, who taught me how to play this game. He said you need 2 rice field, but somebody in the comments say you need only 3. So I could not afford Jade anymore because I was ignoring everything, and this was during player tournament, and I was trying to get ready for level 37 because I realized that they kept upping the shovels, and I did 9 runes. I did 9 runes for the player tournament. So it actually helped me win player tournament, but I also had to get a ton of happiness, and I also lost or I shouldn't say lost. I guess I should say invested, I guess. I lost over 20 million coins, and it was insane. So I was running. I made a big mistake. I think I made a big mistake because, well, let me see. I don't know if it's a mistake or not, but I think my rune order, I could have done it a little bit more wiser. So I need to figure out the runes a little bit. Runes are very, very helpful, and also happiness is helpful. So I'm gonna move on from here and show you something right here. So happiness is helpful, and I finally named my dog. I didn't have a name for him or her, Actually, my dog's gonna be a girl. It's not gonna be a guy. Sorry, I don't have anything against guys. I don't. But Lucky sounds like a guy's name, and Happiness sounds like Happiness. I guess could be anything, boy or girl. But it's gonna be a girl, a girl dog. Yeah, yeah. She could probably make puppies. I don't know. So, but I wanted to remember how I actually let me feed Happiness. This is the first time I'm feeding Happiness because it was Lucky before, now it's Happiness. And yeah. So yeah, let me go back to Happiness. I didn't understand that Happiness was actually working. So it's crazy. Let me show you what I had to do. I actually oh my gosh, I finally got it. Ooh, I'm doing cruise tournament. Forget it. I'm doing cruise tournament and I'm like so tired. It's like I was so exhausted. It was just crazy. So I think I'm really happy that I recorded the oh my god, I'm sorry. I recorded this is a tired video and I'm so sorry about it. But I just saw the 8 and I want to grab it at it really quickly. But yeah, I recorded the video. Just give me a second to think. So I can't recall which rune I actually did the beginning on the Monday, June 2nd, 2025. But I know that if I actually take my time and go study it, like I study Alden's video, I'm gonna remember. So I do know for a fact that I did not put down the market coins rune. And I made 11 million coins the beginning of player tournament because I used the materials rune. And I had a ton of materials. And if it was not for this rune, and God, but if it was not for this rune, I could not have upgraded Jade Island and also Tropicalis in the space of 1 week. It was insane. It was insane. Like, I didn't know, like, I went into the Silver 1 League and I didn't understand. I knew that I would have to maybe make $1 million, $1 million. But it was like level 40 players and I'm like, what the heck is going on? So these runes really help. Some people say that it's not fair. Like on Discord they actually have a lot of talking. They actually have a lot of talking that people having a like higher guild, higher level, not guild, actually higher guild too, but higher levels, they have better advantage than like people that don't have really like let me show you something. Don't have really, let me open this. We're 13. Can you see 13? Yeah, you can. So we are sitting on 13, and I don't think we were 13 before when we started. So my guild is really young, and I do have 20 slots, but not all my members are active. It goes in wave. It fluctuates like the ocean, It ebbs and flows like the tide, like the moon and everything like that. I don't know. So I've been playing this game for, skins are so tempting, but I've been playing this game for for 115 days. So I have been playing this game for a couple months now. And yeah. And I'm really sad that I actually can't see my stats anymore. So yeah. I got like a ton of happiness. So I think all my happiness has been filled. Yep. For this, yep. My happiness had to be filled. So I really think if you want a really good like edge on player tournament, like normally actually just keep your islands happy all the time. Yes, during guild tournament it doesn't really matter, but if you want to save coins, and I'm realizing that the coins are killing me because it does lower the cost of production. So I've been like, it takes me like a day to make a million, like a day to make like 24 hours or maybe 48 hours to make a million, but I spend a million, like I spend a million like in a second. Does that make sense? So I was always struggling. I could not get to level, like I could not get to over 10 million. I think I actually went to 19 million once. I think, I'm not sure. And then I went right back down to 10 million. I just kept on there 10 million, kept on there 10 million. So I just could not figure it out, because now I actually know that I shop too much. I do shopping way too much. And so I do not suggest you go shopping so much in the market that they have here, because they do have a shop. Don't go there and shop with your coins. It is not even 3 times the amount. It is ridiculous. Yes, you're gonna save time, but you're not gonna have any coins. So yeah, and I've been doing corn like crazy. Like somebody said do wheat. I think Alden says do wheat, and wheat was boring and boring and boring and boring. I did wheat and it was like nothing, and yeah, I just couldn't get enough coins. So I started corn, and corn, it was still just 10. I was just still getting 10 million, and I couldn't move past 10 million, and it just made no sense to me. So let me go all the way up and show you here. I actually hit it. I actually made in this game 107,278,571 coins. And now my next achievement has to be 1 trillion coins. The thing is that I can, in life, I'm pretty sure that I've spent millions of dollars since I've been on this earth. 1977 is my brother Bruce Wonder, who is a DJ. That's his year. So if you need a DJ, let me know. Side note, so let's see, 1 trillion. Like when I saw, like, the funny thing is that when I started the game and I saw that they're like wanted me to have 100 million coins, I'm like, this is gonna take forever. Like, I'm like, that's never gonna happen. But it actually gonna happen, you know? And in real life, people actually have millions. Like right now, it was actually yesterday, Monday 9th, 2025 June. If you follow like the news, Blake Lively, like, she was being she had a lawsuit against her from Justin Baldoni for 400 million in real money, And I said to myself, because I've been playing this game, I said to myself, there's actually people that have millions of dollars out there, and I one day want to actually make 1 million, you know, in real life. I know that I've spent 1 million in my life, but I have not made a million yet. So stay tuned, because I'm gonna complete it. I'm not gonna just spend the million. I'm gonna actually see the million in my account. So now you see that my coin count is 8,724,388, and my gem count is 4,600. I actually did this purchase, and I actually have something I need to figure out about this, so put a question mark on here. I did that to reward myself. I do put money in this game. Like I always buy the festival pass. I don't suggest you buy this right now. The game. So if you do play the game, don't purchase it. Don't purchase it here. Go to the community page and you get $1 off. So it's $8.99. So I did this 2 times already. Yes, I think I did it 2 times already, and I did spend $9.99. So I am learning not to do that and save $1. Like, hey, if I could save $1, I'm definitely gonna save $1. Yeah, but I'm actually gonna try to save a lot of money now, so that'll be really great. Let's see. This is where I lose a lot of my coins. Yes, like right here. This takes a lot of time to do. It takes 6 hours to do. Yeah, the gold sheet, the gold 4G, and to be honest, this player tournament, like all the 4Gs got open to me, and this player tournament, it was gold sheets got me so, like I couldn't go any further. Like literally it was gold sheets, gold sheets, gold sheets. The whole theme for player tournament for me was gold sheets. And it was always gold sheets. Like everybody was running out of sheets. And yeah, there was so much like things that was happening, and also it was also this Palmwood. I was struggling with Palmwood. This is 3 hours. I only have one Palmwood nursery, and it's every 3 hours. So I was struggling with Palmwood, and yeah, it was insane. So you're gonna see this. This is kind of crazy, but. Look at that now. Gold 4Gs. I have 3 of them. I have 3 of them now because... So, let me tell you how much they cost. And I didn't delete them because some people delete them. Alden actually is right. Like, you get it and delete... You could get it and delete stuff. But I've been deleting my decorations, which is dumb. So, I'm gonna stop deleting my decorations. So, I've been buying that now. Instead of me going into the going into this, and I'm gonna try to not do it because I will be tempted to try to rush through the game, especially during player tournament. I'm gonna try not to do it. I'm gonna try to stockpile a lot of my stuff. If I see this, I'm gonna try not to purchase it because look at it. It's 12 for 25k coins. 25k coins. All right, 25 250. Let's just average it to 25k, alright? So it's 25k for 12. Look at this. Look at this. This is what I didn't realize. So we're gonna go with, do I even have any? Okay, I do, which is really, really crazy. So one of them costs 420. This is the warehouse. You can sell products from your warehouse if you need to. So it was, I'm gonna make it precisely 25. Okay, look at that. Does this make sense? This is 11. This is 10,000 coins. Like it's 10,000 coins. If you're gonna average it, they're gonna push it up to 11 because if you're doing taxes, if you do file taxes for the IRS and you have put a number like 11,500, they mostly round it up to 10,500. They mostly say it's 11. They mostly say 11. They don't really like do like they round stuff up. Yeah. And so if I'm rounding it up, if I'm doing taxes right now, it's gonna be 11k. I'm being really, really I'm just gonna be really that the 500 coins. I'm actually not gonna think of it, which is really stupid because it's really not 500. But yeah. I have to pause a little bit and take this in. This is really stupid of me because if you do follow my YouTube, I actually sold. Never in my life will I do it again. I'm going to try to resist the urge. I actually sold every single item of my of my warehouse, and I'm actually at level 7, and I was at level 7 at 34. Now I'm going to go to level 8. Now you need to be at level 8 right now, so I don't have enough hammer, which is really funny. All right. So it was actually, I'm gonna be really precise. It was 10. Let me look at the deal again. It's gonna expire in 8 minutes 52 seconds. Oh my god, I'm getting a lot of 8s right now. All right, does that make sense? I went into the what I don't know what they call this. Is this the call market? They call it the I don't know what's the name of this. It just looked like, I think it's a market. I guess they call it the card or something. I don't know. They don't have a name on it. I don't know why they don't name it. But it's hot deals, daily deals. Let me see on hot deals. Does that make sense? It's crazy. Like it's 10. It's, I'm gonna be very precise. It's 10,500 coins for 12 in my warehouse. That's how much I will get back if I sell it in my warehouse. So if I buy this right now, I'm actually giving away. Well, I do have a calculator. I actually got my calculator app open. I'm actually being prepared, so give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna start using my calculator more. I was really good in maths when I was in school. I was not good in reading, but maths was my thing. So yeah. Let me actually do the right thing. Give me a second. So I have. So it's precisely 14,000. Sorry, yeah, 14,750. And yeah, you're gonna give away that much, 5K. So I realized that it is definitely it is definitely me doing that. Yeah. And I tell you that, what the heck? Oh my god, I got so nervous. I do tell you that. And also, if you see my gem counts, like my gems, I had to buy the growth fund. Because, no, actually bought the growth fund after. So that's not true. That's a lie. Yeah, but you're gonna follow me. Like if you look into the thing, you could see that you see the stats and stuff like that. Like I'm gonna be really honest what I did. Like I do buy the festival pass, so I do buy the festival pass. Like since I've been playing this game, because I got introduced to this game from free cash, and it actually gives you an incentive to spend money in the game, and then they'll give you back it. But then after a while, they want you to spend more money and they're going to give you less, which is really crazy. I guess that's how they got back all the money that they're going to give you. So it's not really free cash. It's actually not free cash at all. Like I think the catch on word of free cash is like not true. But yeah, I don't know. Like it's crazy. The math on free cash was crazy. But I got tempted when they said to me that if I spend money in, I think it was like $5, they will give me back $5. It was like they were matching it equal to equal, but it wasn't really true. So I do believe you can play this game and you can be successful in this game. You do not, it's going to take time. It's going to take a lot more time. If you have the time, like, relax. If you are doing an incentive, getting to level 78 in 90 days, playing this game now, knowing what it is, it's insane. And the word, it's just insane. Like, I'm not gonna say it's impossible, because impossible is not something, it's not a word I put in my vocabulary, but I'm gonna actually put impossible in this one. Like, this is an impossible mission to get to level 78 in 90 days in this game. So if you see free cash and they say Sunshine Island, they're gonna give you a whole lot of money if you make it to level 78 in 90 days. You will never make it if you do not spend money in this game. I'm honestly telling you that. Like, I started this game Valentine's Day 2025, and I was always like I hit 20, level 20. I hit level 20 and it was crazy. So now, the reason why I'm leveling up so fast, especially during player tournament, guess what I did? Because of the incentive. And I regret it now. Now, looking now, do you think I'm going to be spending my coins on this? Because I actually did not make it to the money that free cash wanted. That offer has expired. So I've been playing over 190 days now, so I can't get any money more. I need money more from free cash for this game. So this game now is, I guess, my book that I collected. I do collect games too. I do play a lot of games. This is one of the really interesting games I ever played before. I can actually say to you, I'm gonna be honest, that I was on Facebook and I played 2 games that I remember. Actually, 3 games. I played poker with my brother Bruce, and it was really great playing with my brother. But I also played Fishville for many years, and I went all the way to Idaho. I think I was 22 years old, and I went all the way to Idaho to be a camp staff. And I told my dad to take care of my Facebook Fishville for me, and he had to feed my fishes. I gave him my game and I said to feed the fishes, and he actually had to do it for me. And I actually had a game. I said to him, feed the fishes, because I didn't want them to die, and he did it for me. So I have to shout out my dad. I have to give him props for that. His name is Rudolph Mirage. So I give a shout out for my dad with games and everything. Like, I have so much hobbies. I'm like a person with so much hobbies. So I will not be doing the ship thing because I don't want to rush through this game. Like, I was like sitting here yesterday saying to myself, if I actually was at level 78, I don't know, yeah, what level is this? Oh, it doesn't even tell you what level it will be. But so let me check something really quickly. I have a really great thing I'm gonna do. I was holding it. I didn't want to do it, but I'm doing it for my subscribers. So the person that's number 8, you know who you are. Like, put it in the comments who you are, because you're the reason why I'm gonna do this. You have literally made my day. So number 8, I need to know who you are. You know. And I'm not going on YouTube to see if I'm going to go over number 8 yet. But if I don't even go over number 8 in 1 year, if I still am sitting here June 10th, 2026, and I still have my 8th YouTuber, I am going to still making this content. I'm going to be that consistent. No joke. I'm committing to 1 year starting now because of my 8th subscriber. So whoever is that 8th, you know who you are. Remember that I am going to do something for you, my 8th. But I actually want to do this for all my subscribers that actually came in. So all you guys, I really thank you. But I'm actually gonna, like, the 8th one, actually being 8 is gonna be forever my go-to number. 8. I really thank you so much. Thank you so much. 8 EIGHT. Thank you. And I'm so overwhelmed right now, so thank you. So I'm not gonna I'm not gonna XP up on this because I've learned that if I was level 78 in 90 days, I think I'll go completely crazy. But also, I will never be able to make, because I could not make enough coins to actually do this game. And this game is a game where you take your time. It's a game of strategy. You have to do math. You have to communicate with your guild. You have to do a lot of things. Yeah. So, and the crazy thing is that I wanted the money from free cash, and I started the game, and when I reached the level to one quick thing I want to say before I say when I'm going, like, I don't want to go all over the place, but I might do go all over the place. So if you really watch this, I'm so sorry, but hopefully you kind of gained it. I'm so excited. I'm so overwhelmed from June 8th, 2025 that I'm trying to come and give my subscribers something right now. So it's kind of really, I don't know if it's bad, I don't know if it's good. I know it's not really, it wasn't planned. So I just came on and I want to do it for you guys. So I want to shout it out to you guys, So yeah, I really think this actually also helped me. Actually, I'm not going to say I think. I know it helped me. I know for a fact it helped me in the player tournament. And I do think it's a great investment. So I don't understand libraries because I live in Delray Beach, Florida. I go to my local Delray Beach, Florida library. I don't spend money with books. I do buy the used books for like 25 cents or 50 cents. And they used to have a program where you buy it at 25 cents and you could get back the 25 cent. Or you could buy the book for 25 cents and then you could keep on like rotating it. So yeah. And I've donated all my collection. I used to collect books. I used to collect Nora Roberts romance books. I got hooked onto romance when I was in Lakewood Community High School. I was in the book club. We had a book club. We had a first priority club. I was in the art. I was in a lot of things. I was in so much stuff. I was in track and field. I did field events. I was in discus and shot put. So Lakewood, Florida High School. Yeah, I think we're Trojans, right? It's been a while since I've been in high school. Yeah, top Trojan. Sorry, Lakewood Community High School, top Trojan. I was a top Trojan. Yeah, so I've been doing a lot of stuff and everything like that. So yeah. That's just something about me. I'm just giving you something about me. So there's gonna be a lot of snippet about me and everything and something that. Cause yeah. Let's see here. I kind of lost my train of thought. I'm just doing a video of my subscribers, so sorry. Let's see here. I told you it's not planned. I didn't make a script. Did not make a script. So I did name my dog. Oops. Yeah, this also happens. I kind of trying to learn stuff. So if you don't have enough resources, you can put gems in it. And a lot of people do. I've heard that a lot of people do gem the game. So no one's going to know if you actually like I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. This is heartbreaking. Oh, she went to my website. Let's see here. I do think that this one over here, it's actually worth it. I do so much surveys already with Qwamee, QMEE, and also I did Free Cash Gaming, but also I think I also tried Qwamee Gaming too, but and then I tried Earnhurst, and I've tried so much stuff, but I'm going to start to not do it anymore because I need to stop doing those. I hate surveys, they're boring and stuff like that, and I'm going to stop buying these copper sheets. So at the end of this, I'm going to do something for my subscriber, all my subscribers, not only the 8th, but all 8th subscribers. And technically, I'm going to give it to myself too, because I actually subscribe for myself. So, Travel Shankar Mirage. So, Travel Shankar Mirage is also one of my YouTube channel that I have. And Empowering Accountability Foundation Corp is the nonprofit I started. So, yeah. I actually had about 2,000. So I'm telling you what helped me out. I had about 2,000. They call it loyalty points, and you get them by doing projects or doing daily thing, and they're like extra rewards. And I call them hearts, but they're loyalty points. Probably should just say hearts. But the funny thing, loyalty kind of sounds weird, but I need to. There's like the game is really beautiful. Like if you sit and try to think about it, the person that came up with this game, or the people that came up with this game, have a very beautiful mind. And I really have to say, the beauty of this game is really beautiful. Like, if you come in and you actually look at the design and everything, like, somebody actually took their time and actually figured this out. So, I find that is a very beautiful game. So, they have loyalty points rewards. Let me make sure that what they call it, because I've learned that. I have so much stuff I've learned, and I have to shout out to Facebook, Sunshine Island, and also Discord. They actually on Discord they actually have Sunshine Island too. So you get loyalty points if you help someone. So they're called. I guess you just let me click on it. There it is. Loyalty points obtained by participating in guild projects and used to purchase items in the shop. Okay, it's called the shop. All right, so that's what it is, and we're gonna end soon. Okay, I did show you my dog, who was Lucky, and if you saw me on Facebook, I was on Facebook Sunshine Island for like constantly saying something is wrong with Lucky, the dog, because I just got this dog. I guess the dog I got the dog Lucky. I didn't know whether it was a girl or a boy yet. I just had a dog. I didn't know what it was, so I just said Lucky and everything like that. No, they actually named it Lucky. Okay, so let's see. Free cash, focus on Tropicalis a lot. So I had to find names for my island. So this is Haven, and I have named Haven Shankars. So yeah, that's it. That's Haven's name. And I'm kind of curious what this is, so I'm gonna give him. I'm actually so happy that I'm gonna give him all it if I can. Let's see here. Can I give him any more? Oh, I can't. So he's level 8, and I have given him my. I see the number 8 is coming up a lot. I don't know. It's actually saying right now in let me make sure what it's saying. It's saying currently right now in it's saying it's 83 degrees Fahrenheit right now. 83 degrees Fahrenheit. There's a lot of 8s coming up. I was born 1987, so yeah. So yeah, this is something that yeah. I just want to make another statement, and I'm ending it now. Sorry, I'm not ending it now. I have to tell you how I did it. I'm gonna transition really quickly and show you something. That's my brother's picture. This is my nonprofit's information, and I'm not stopping the video. I just want to show you this, and I'm not gonna change this subscription thing. Let me transition back really quickly, and let me make sure I have the game. And yeah, the game. So let me go back. So I'm trying to learn how to be a more better filmmaker. I don't know, maybe in my life I'll make a film. Or, oh, you never know. So I have a lot of ideas in my head, you know, film and everything like that. So you saw Havid, and now this is my. It's so good that I actually have this videotaped. I am not touching. Like, I was saying to myself that I'm gonna go back and try to fix back my island and stuff like that. I literally put 20 million coins in this island in space of 7 days. Actually, yeah, 8 days. It was crazy. So we are going to. It is past midnight. It is 1:12 a.m. right now, 6:10:25. So this is Tuesday, and yeah. Oh snap! And I had to be careful because I've been using like Fine and Instant and stuff like that. Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you how much fishing saved my butt as well. There was a lot of things that helped me out in this game. So, oh yeah, if you want to go really quickly to the community page, you don't have to like just go on to your dog. I don't know when the dog, I don't remember. Like it's been like a blur. Like it's so much stuff happens. So if you want to like, you can watch a video and get a reward. But if you want the community dog treat, it actually goes directly in the game. It goes directly to the community page. I suggest you buy the festival pass from the community page. It's $1 less, and if you're gonna spend money and you can save $1, go ahead. And I don't remember spending any money on games before, but I actually see the purpose of it now because someone actually took their time to create it, and it is actually, you know, okay. My happiness, I didn't want to click that. So we're at 85, 89, 91. Yeah. It has been crazy. So this is how people don't understand the importance of happiness. And a lot of my guild members, they will not listen to me. Like, shout out to Charity99, who plays Sunshine Island. Shout out to Charity99. But shout out to Jamaica23. This is 2-player tournament now that if it was not for my guild, I will not have been promoted. I do believe that extra helped me out. I would have to coupon it or gem it. And I didn't want to coupon it, and I did not want to spend gems because I thought gems are like gold, like diamond, really. They're like diamond, and they're like diamonds. So, but these look like rubies, and rubies are really rare. So, yeah. You do know that I actually have a lapidary certification. Shout out to my gem club in Lake Worth that meets up into the they meets up in the science museum close to the science museum close to, yeah, when I remember the name I'll talk about it. But I actually was a gem member, and I have so much gems now. I mean, I go, they call it rock hounding. So yeah, I do that too. I have a lot of hobbies. So was in ham radio for many years, and communication technology. So I learned communication technology from Laker Community High School, but I was a member of my college. I was a member of K4FAU, ham radio club, and I was a member since I was 21, and I'm 37. So I've been a ham radio listener for about, wow, dang it. I've been 10 years. Yeah, I've been 10 years. So I think free cash is like ham radio, where they push you to be leveled up high, get a big level, be a big level, and you don't know what you're really doing. So, yeah, I don't think that I should be at level 36. I think I should not have been at level 36. I put money into the game, yes. I went to the library, got my XP up, yes. And the game is very, I can say that the game is active and lively. So, these quests right here, if I collect it right here, click it, and some of them, when I started the game, I used to do them really fast because I wanted to level up more. And they did an update recently, so if you do like any of these quests, you literally go to the level really quickly. So this is kind of crazy because, yeah, I like this character in the game. I think he's really cute. So yeah, I think this is a good idea. This is actually one of them that I think this isn't. You see, the game does really try to make you gem a lot. But let me go back. Let me go back to here really quickly and see what I'm doing. I need to only do one thing. We're gonna go fishing. All right, let's see what time it is. Yeah, we're gonna go fishing. I need to also greet the islanders. I'll do that later, but we're gonna end it with fishing. But before we end it, happiness was a really great thing, and active. Like you see the chat coming on over there. Yeah, you need to have an active like game. And I'm have to be really honest with you. I started the game and I didn't really understand guild, and I do like to talk a lot. Hence, I was a teacher for 5 years. I was a teacher for 5 years for Palm Beach County School District, and I'm a product of Palm Beach County School District as well. I went to Boca Raton. Sorry, not Boca. Sorry, Boca Raton. I don't know what Boca Raton means. I went to not Boca Raton. It's in my head, I guess. I went to Barton Elementary. Sorry, it took me a while to remember the B's. Barton Elementary. I went to Highland Elementary. I went to Lakewood Community Middle. I went to Lakewood Community High. And when I was in Lakewood Community High, I moved to Delray Beach, and I live right behind Atlantic High School. And they were telling me that because was 2026, 2020, not 2026, sorry. I don't know why I'm saying 2026. I guess in 2026, I'm going to be definitely, oh my gosh, this is crazy. I just realized that. It's been 20 years since I graduated from high school. No, sorry, it's been 19 years. It's gonna be 20 years. I should do this. I should do something for it. I'm definitely getting old. Oh my god. Numbers today, 2006, I graduated Lakewood High School. But before I graduated, we moved from Lakewood to Delray Beach, our first home ever. We had our first home because we were always renting, and this is my first home ever. And 2006, wow, this is intense. So it's been 19 years, and yeah, that sounds right. 19 years I've been in Delray Beach, and I've been in Lakewood since 1997, I think that's about 1996 or 1997. I think I was 9. Almost 10. I came from Jamaica, but I talk a lot. So like everything, I'm stopping, starting. So Boca Raton. Oh, I need to tell you guys something. So Field Day 2025 ham radio. So it is called AARL. I don't think I have to go, let me go to Gmail really quickly. Let's see what it does. Okay, let me just look at something really quickly before I mess it up. Just Google Field Day ham radio and say 2025, and it brings you up to Field Day. What does ARRL mean again? I don't know what it means, so I don't remember. I was a census worker in 2020, and I hated acronyms. Is it a right word or abbreviation? Acronym. Okay, nope. That's not what an acronym. What does acronym mean? An abbreviation formed from the initial letters of other words and pronounced as a word. Yeah, abbreviation. What's the difference between abbreviation? A shortened form of a word or phrase. Okay, chemistry. Okay, symbol Ag is an abbreviation of the Latin word for silver, argentium. Silver, alright. Ag. I thought Ag was gold. It's silver. I did not know that. Is that true? Cause I think maybe, they said that I think they say Google can Ag is for silver? What is for gold? One second, I'm kind of looking at something else. Gold. Oh, I knew it started with an A. It's AU. Don't mind me. So gold is AU. I probably should know what. Yeah. Sorry, I'm tangent. I know that they have copper. So the chemist. I know that. So they have gold in the game. So it's AU. U as in. I don't know what U means, but it's AU. I didn't actually know what the word gold mean. What does AU mean? It doesn't really tell you what AU mean. It says gold is a chemical element. It has chemical symbol AU. Oh, from Latin. Oh my god, I'm saying this wrong. Aurum. A-U-R-U-M. Oh, that's what is AU. Aurum. And atomic number 79. In its pure form, it is a bright, slightly orange, yellow, dense, so and so forth. And it was discovered in the Middle East before the 16,000 BC. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So that's gold. Alright. I was actually silver. Oh yeah, let me actually show you this really quickly. So you know my stats here. You guys need to look into this, AARL.org. Also, swim. I'm actually doing a challenge. I'm gonna swim 5 miles. I'm so out of shape. I'm currently 250 pounds, and you have to realize I was very active in college. Actually, active all my life. I did soccer for many years. I did soccer in Jamaica. My brother Bruce was a goalie for many years, so I love soccer. And I was in the soccer in Lake Worth on the soccer team. So yeah. So I was around 132 pounds, and I was around in high school. And then before I graduated, I was weighing 150. And I'm 250, so I've gained 100 pounds. And it's crazy. I tried to go back down once to 150 because they said that I'm 5'3". I should be 120, which is, I don't know if it's possible, 120. So I think my number is going to be 175. I think 175 is actually manageable. So I'm 250, and I'm noticing that since 2020, I've been really gaining a lot of weight. But I'm a person that fluctuate a lot. I gain weight, I lose weight, I gain weight, I lose weight, I gain weight, I lose weight. But I never thought I would be over 200. And it was when I was 23 when I hit 200. I went back down. I think the lowest I went back down was like 167th. And let me finish this. I'm trying to tell you something. Okay, let me say 2025. So you're doing that now. I guess it's on Facebook. I'm going to participate in that. So I have not swimmed. No, that's not true. I did swim last year. No, it wasn't last year. I did swim in 2023, all the way in Michigan. I was in Michigan. I don't remember where in Michigan, but I was in Michigan, and in 2023, and I swim in a lake. I never swum in a lake before. There were turtles in it. There were a ton of turtles in it, and I'm from Jamaica, and I'm telling you, a lot of islanders do not know how to swim. So yeah, so swim 5 miles in July 2025. So yeah, we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna be participating that. So this is July 2025. So we're in June. So field day is June. Oops, sorry, something happened. I don't know why I did that. So field day is June 28th. 2025. I will be. Let me look up really what it is. I will be participating with a new ham radio club. It will be Gold. I think it's called Gold Coast. Let me find out. Let me look at my messages. Where's my phone? I can't find my phone. Give me a second. Let me look for it. Oh, there it is. Give me a second. Let me look for it. Yes, I'm very overwhelmed. There's a lot of things happening, a lot of ideas coming, and I'm very overwhelmed. So yeah, I actually went on AARL, and I found a club that was. I was a member of 2 clubs, and I paid for membership. And I think anybody that pays for membership should be like respected and valued, and actually have accountability. Hence my nonprofit is called Empowering Accountability Foundation, because I graduated with my biology degree. Took me 10 years to do it, and can you believe it? It was okay. Let me see. You can also NX4T is. I'm gonna participate with him. So that is call sign. So I am a ham radio member. I've been a ham radio member since I was 21. It's been over 10 years. I'm old. But yeah, field day, Boca Raton. Oh yeah, I was with Boca. I lived in Delray, but I actually vacationed in Boca because I lived in Boca Raton for 10 years. And I actually went, like, I could not finish my college degree. I did 2 bachelors. I did studio arts and also biology, and you can actually save. You can put your credits. If anybody didn't know this, you can put your credits in storage at FAU, Florida Atlantic University. And I don't know about any other colleges. I just know about FAU that I knew that I lost my financial aid. It was a lot of drama, and I lost money, so I didn't have any financial aid anymore. I got fired from my I was a lab assistant. I was doing work study for my advisor for K4 FAU. So K, if you guys want to look it up, K4 FAU. Those are my call sign. That's my club's call sign. And then also I was a member of BRARA, Boca Raton. I think it's BRARA. Boca Raton. Yeah, I think it's BRARA. And then my call sign is K Kilo Juliet for Romeo Victor Lima. And yeah, so I'm gonna. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm gonna remember this one. Your credits for college. I can tell you that I have failed because I've experienced it, and I have stubbed my toe when it comes to college because I am the first person in my family to ever graduate from college. And my grandmother, Lita Melbourne Marriott, said she had to come to my graduation because I was her first grandchild to get a college degree. And she was the best grandmother in the world. So I did that for her, and I didn't even know. And the funny thing is that she was born November 22, 1938, and she died June 23rd, 2021. And she was the best grandmother ever, Lita May Melbourne Marriott. So yeah, it's really hard to, so I was struggling a lot in college. I love my grandmother. She was the best grandmother. And there's a lot of drama and stuff like that. And if you follow my content, you can hear a ton of story. Yeah. So let's see here. I graduated. I got my first degree, and I went and I took 1 month off. No, it wasn't a month off. Sorry. It was actually a semester off. It was a spring semester. I don't know what year it was. Actually, I can look at it. Does it say the year? Does my degree say the year? Okay, it does say the year. 2016. I was right. Okay, so I got my biology in 2016. And this is 2025. Oh my god. It's 9 years! This is crazy. It's been 9 years. It's going to be 10 years next year. Okay, she died in 2021. She did not make it to 2016 because she didn't have a car for my biology. She didn't come. And then it was really, I'm just gonna say this, never do this to your family. I have a lot of trauma, a lot of family trauma, but my mother and her friend said that I already had a biology degree. I already have a bachelor's. They don't want to come to my second one. And yeah, it was 10 years of me working, and they didn't want to come. So I was really crushed. But in 2016, my grandmother honored me on that one. So in 2016, right? No, sorry, wrong year. Let me look at it 1 second. Wow. Wrong. It's wrong. Actually, it was wrong. Numbers. Okay, let me get this straight. I'm trying to think out straight. I'm trying to think out loud. Think out straight. It sounds so wrong. In 2013, my grandmother came to my graduation from Florida Atlantic University, and I got my studio art degree. And yeah. And I was the first of my family to get a bachelor's, to get a college degree. I also got my associates as well, and I do think my associates is very, very helpful too. So if you get your associates, hey, that is 2 years. So don't ever never really if you go to college and you try, go and complete it, because I actually said to my I talked to the parking department at Florida Atlantic University a lot, and I have a decal on the back of my car, and I said to them, I like the fact that the decal is on the back of my car, but most people will go to college and they'll have the decals in the name, and in the end they don't get it. So you see, I won the silver tournament and I got the promotion, but to just go and participate in it and just complete it is something that you need to do. You need to complete things, and I complete things in life. One of my art professor said, you are a person that complete things, and I do complete things. It might take me 10 years, or I guess 20 years, or 40 years. Some people live, I'm a woman, some people live to be 80. You never know, I might live to be 80, so what am I gonna do? I do think even if you're 80, you can go back to college. So there's never, you should always be, I heard this from somewhere, be a student, a current student, a life student, an active student. I can't remember the word, but yeah. You should be a student. Be always learning. It's always good to learn. Never stop learning. Yeah, so you can actually take your credits and save them. The process is a little bit like playing Sunshine Island. If you were a gamer, you want to understand how to get your college degree, or your high school, or your middle school, or your elementary. Think of school as a game. You get A, you get B, you get C, you get D, there's also an I. Remember that. Remember, I is also, you can get an I in school, in a class, in college I learned an I, and it's called incomplete I. Or you can have a W as well. You can withdraw, and I never withdraw from anything, and I think I should have withdrawn from some. And I did had one I, an incomplete, and I actually asked them, I went there and I tried to figure out how to be able to complete it, as I think I audited or something like that. You can learn stuff when you go to college. So I really think I have to shout out to Miss Sadiq from Lakewood High School. I graduated in 2020. Sorry, I keep on saying 2026. I don't know why I keep saying 2026. I graduated in 2006, and I wasn't in Lake Worth anymore. I lived right across the street from Lake Worth Community High School. I guess we're just destined to always live beside high schools. I don't know, maybe when I get married, hope my husband has a house. I am single. I'm putting it out there. I'm 37. I'm single. I'm a Christian. I'm going to be very honest. My annual income last year was 3,000. It wasn't that much. I'm a remote worker. I live with my parents, but I am single, so yeah. The word I don't really date, but my mother said I should date. I don't have a boyfriend. I did have a boyfriend when I was there, so I am single. I think I have to put it out there because I can't stay in my room because I've been in my room since 2020. I've been not in outside the world that much in the workforce, and it's really hard to meet people, you know. So I'm shouting it out there. But in 2006, Miss Sadiq, she said to me, no, I told her that I was not going to, like, I graduated in spring, I think May 2006, and I was 18, and I was home for the summer in Delray Beach, and she said, this is in 2006, summer 2006. I was talking to her. Thank God I was actually talking to my teacher. I graduated high school. I actually have to tell you that my parents actually got their GED. They didn't go to traditional high school in Jamaica. School systems in Jamaica is really weird. But getting back to Miss Sadiq, I was talking to her in summer 2006. And I'm really happy that I kept in touch with a couple of my teachers them. Shout out to Dr. Solon, communication technology. I was communication technology most. I was communication technology most outstanding student. I also have to shout out to, if I want to find him, I hopefully he's there. Coach Seaman, from Lakewood High School, who was my teacher, because I didn't have a sport with him, but I can't remember what it was. But I learned about bulimia, and yeah. So Coach Seaman, Lakewood High School, taught me about bulimia, and I was not a bulimic, but when it comes to food disorders, like, yeah, you have to be very careful. I was the person that don't eat breakfast, and they, like, a lot of people love to fast. It was crazy. I don't know how I survived. I think it was the grace of God. Like, I didn't eat breakfast, and I had to push myself to eat lunch when I was in high school. Like, when it came to lunch, like, we paid for lunch, and yeah, it's just a lot. So Miss Sadiq, in summer 2006, I graduated from Lake Worth. I came to Delray. I knew nobody, and it was such a big difference. And the thing is that when I was in Lake Worth, and I was living in Lake Worth Road, right off Lake Worth Road. I hated it. We were right next to the train line, and 5 o'clock in the morning, the windows would start shaking. It was my alarm clock, and it was crazy. I hated it, and I was always had to be home. Like, in the Jamaican culture, the girl child has to stay home, and the boys can do whatever they want. They were free to do whatever they want, but the girls have to stay home. So they had to cook and clean and do all this stuff, and I was not that. I'm learning it to be better, but I was not a person that cook and clean. I hated it, but now I've learned to cook and clean. There's sometimes I'm an artist, so I'm a messy artist. So it comes. Anytime I clean stuff, I forget where it is, and I have to go dig it all up and find it again. So it comes in waves. But in 2000 and finally said it, 2006, Miss Sadiq, she says to me, "You're not gonna stay your butt at home." It was that her word. You're gonna go down to Boca Raton, and you're gonna go and register as an undecided. And because I never went to college before, I didn't know about financial aid, I didn't have the money, I didn't know nothing. So in 2006, I think it was August, the school semester started. I took her advice. My dad drove me there. I didn't know how to drive. I was 18. I didn't have my driver's license until I was 22. So to be honest, my father said to me that he will not teach me how to drive because he didn't want to teach me. My brother, we're twins, and he got his driver's license exactly when he was. We actually went to the class together to get the permit or something, but my father said he's not going to teach me, so I didn't learn until I was 22. But my twin brother Shankar Miraj learned before he was 20. Before he was, I think he was 18 when he learned, and I didn't know how to drive. So my father drove me to school to FAU Boca Raton in 2006, fall of 2006, and I went and I registered as an undecided. And the first semester, I was 1.4 GPA. After the first semester, I was a 1.4 GPA. Because I graduated Laker High with a 3.5 GPA. I was great at it. Because Elsie, shouting out to Elsie, when I was living in Lake Worth, and I was living in an apartment, Elsie was higher than me. I was in middle school, and she was in high school, and she said to me, Shakira, for 9th grade, do not have any friends. Do not have any friends at all. She said, study, 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 study. And when you really get a good study and your grades are really good, then you can think about friends. Secondary. And it was a good idea, she told me. I did have friends, but I didn't have a lot of friends that came over my house or do anything like that. She told me to really focus on studying. Because it was truthful. Like a lot of study groups, they waste a lot of time. But if you know how to study by yourself, you can master anything. But also to study in a group, it takes a lot of patience. So today's word of the day is patience. And yeah. So she told me this, and I wasn't a non I talk a lot, so I wasn't not a social person, but I'm sorry, that doesn't sound right. Sorry. I was a very social person, but when I went to high school, I listened to her. I focused on it, and I made really great grades. I was making A, B, C. I don't think I made a D or F in high school, but when I went to FAU, after my first semester, I made a D in English. I think it was English writing or something. No, ENC 1102 writing. I think it was writing. My writing skills is really bad. I already know that. I learned how to read when I was in 6th grade. I still don't really know how to spell right. Spelling is really hard for me. So I'm continuously trying to learn how to spell. Like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, all the alphabet and the sounds and stuff like that. Coming from Jamaica, when you come from an island and it speaks broken English and it's called Patwa, we're colonized by the British. We were colonized by the British, which is England, and we were under the monarchy. And we had a king and a queen, but we had a queen, which was, she passed away. Now her son is the king. So we made history. Like in my lifetime, I had a female queen, So she passed away, and now we have a king. And there is gonna be many years, decades, where there's going to be only a man as a king in England. So remember that. So I don't think there's going to be a woman queen again. There's only going to be a king. But that's significant. A woman, it's actually his mother said to him, give it to my son. Because it was going to be her grandson. So yeah. So that was crazy to think of that. I think it was like the Jubilee or something like that. But so Jamaica, we speak Patwa. So when I was, you can't learn English. Like American is a standardized. American English is not like England English, standardized English. I think American English and British English is not the same. And then Jamaican, they have different kind of sect of English. But Jamaicans are English speakers. We speak broken. We speak Patwa, and it is the most confusing dialect to have. Like, you know how they have Creole, and Creole is from French, and they actually make Creole actually like a recognized language, but it's broken from French. Patwa should never Patwa should never be a language, but it is. They talk it in Jamaica. The whole island speak Patwa, and I'm telling you something. When the day my mother and my father decided, when I was 9, I think, to come to America, to Florida, and come to America, and I had to go to school in America. It was like a breath of fresh air. God believed me. Like, life made sense. And my mother said to me, Marlene, do not speak broken English. Speak proper English. And I had nightmares that I would not be able to speak English. I would just always speak Patwa. And I could not, like, I got so scared. And she would speak Patwa to me, which was really bad. And my father would speak Patwa to me. And my brothers would speak Patwa to me, but I was not allowed to speak Patwa. And it was very traumatic to me, but it was a blessing in disguise because I learned how to speak appropriate English, and my pronunciation, that is from Miss Dardine, my French teacher, pronunciation, it got better because I only speak properly. And reading and writing got way better when I did not speak Patwa anymore. So I knew that if I stayed in Jamaica, I would never have made it at all. So God decided to make me be in America. And I'm an American citizen, and I'm American for life. But I was a Jamaican, but I was an American. I love America. I love America. USA is the best place for me. I'm going to be living in the United States of America for the rest of my life. I will visit Jamaica, but I would probably, I'll vacation there and everything like that, but it is the most confusing. It's a conundrum. It is a riddle. It is just crazy because it's like solving a puzzle. It's like they're like, I think yesterday or 2 days ago, they had Sudoku on Sunshine Island Facebook. And I looked at it and I had no idea what it's talking about. And I love Sudoku with numbers, but they had like their own Sudoku for voucher code. And I think today is 6/10/2025. And I'm posting it. It's 11:55 a.m. right now. I don't know how long this video is going to be. So it's going to be long because I made 8. So today's like the 8th, my 8th subscriber, it's going to be long. So sorry. But Jamaica was crazy. So I really think it was a blessing that I came to America when I was 9. And when I went to school, Highland Elementary was very traumatic. Barton Elementary was traumatic too. I honestly did not know how to read when I was in Barton. When I was in Highland Elementary, I did understand things, but my math was really bad when I was in Lakewood Middle because I was still not doing my letters right. So I do believe if you are a parent and you want children, you should start their A, B, C's and their numbers, like write it out with them, and literally take. People love to type a lot and type on the computer. It does save time. It does save paper, but I do believe writing with a pen or a pencil in a journal or a sketchbook. I have tons of journals, the composite books. I write a lot now. And yeah, I do think that you should write it out, because to see the forms and the shapes of the letters and stuff like that is good. So when I just came to America, I think this was like 1996, I still was struggling with one number. I could not differentiate my 5 and my 2. I keep switching them around. And when I was in middle school, I got into intermediate math, like a lower math. And I was so upset I was in there. But my teacher was so great. He made it so interactive. He made a quiz where we had to do numbers and do the equations and everything like that. And it made it so competitive and so great. And yeah, math is so the highest math I've taken is algebra. I do like algebra. It's hard to remember stuff though, but I do like algebra. Math was my best friend. I loved math. I have a romance with math. So that's why my writing was not good. My reading was not good. Like I had one strong thing, and I had to say goodbye to it. I had to literally put my math away and say goodbye to it when I went to college, because I realized that it's not going to help me, because the first year, 2006, I failed writing because I was not a good writer. I was awful in spelling, and I'm 37 now, and I can honestly tell you that I use Google a lot to spell words. I constantly use Google, and I'm not ashamed to say it. I do. I don't know how to spell that well. And my father is a very good speller. He's Indian, so he's actually a full-blooded Indian man. He was born in the West Indies, but he's Indian. And my mother, she is multiracial, but she looks black. But her grandmother was from Ireland, and not from Ireland. She was from she was in Jamaica. She was a mixture of, she was a white woman, my mother said, and she was Irish and Scottish. Yeah. But my mother is black. She looks like a black woman. So I just say that I used to say that I'm black, and my dad got upset, and he's right because he's Indian. So I am half. I'm not actually, technically I'm not really half. No, sorry. I am half Indian. So I can say that I'm half Indian. I know that for sure. I'm 100%. And then on my mother's side, there's still some questions about her grandmother. So we just say black, but there is Scottish and Irish, and she does have family in England. And my mother traveled. She was a traveler. She was a traveler. She traveled a lot. And she have gained a lot of countries that I have not gained yet. She gained England. She gained Canada. She gained Haiti. She gained I think she was a Igler. She sold goods. She sells shoes and she sell products. That's how she supported us. That's how we was able to survive. And she traveled a lot. But the reason why we came to America is because she was an evangelist to spread the word of Jesus Christ. She was Pentecostal background, but we're on the Church of God. And she came to America on the status of an evangelist. And she joined Salem Community Church of God, right off Lakewood Road. And this is so funny. My life is dramatic. a little girl from my mother from Jamaica. My mother is the most bravest person in the world, but she's been to 88 times. You see, 8 is coming up a lot. I don't know what you guys are doing and everything like that, but 8 is coming up a lot. But my mother been to 88 times, and this is just crazy. I'm thinking about this now. 8. This is so crazy. I don't know what to say, but 8 is coming up a lot of times. So I have to pause there for a second. This is significant. 8. Actually, I'm gonna go. My mother been there 8 times, and I actually want to go there one time now. I'm actually gonna go to 80 because this is what my mother did. I guess that's why she was okay with it, because she already been there. But I don't understand her thinking, because she was an Igler. She traveled a lot. She have her passport been stamped in places better than me. And I do want to see the Indian Ocean. I'm collecting oceans. I have collected the Atlantic. I've collected the Pacific. I do not have any other oceans yet, but I'm going to collect the Indian soon. I'm planning to do that. I guess since, I don't know, I don't have no money yet, but I'm going to collect the Indian Ocean one day. That's a goal, to collect the Indian Ocean. The Arctic, and there's no, I say that it's a secondary classification. The Southern Ocean, the Arctic, the Antarctic, it's not really the Southern Ocean. This is a secondary classification. So there is no such thing as a Southern Ocean. It's just a secondary classification. We have the Pacific, we have the Atlantic, we have the Indian, and we have the Arctic Ocean. But there's a big debate about the Southern Ocean. But my teacher said to me, there's no such thing as a Southern Ocean, and I'm going to take his advice. But now children are being taught that there is a Southern Ocean, and it's really just the Atlantic and the Pacific and the Indian together. So yeah. So she went to 88 times. So when she came from Jamaica as an evangelist, she wanted to stay in America and become a citizen, and she wanted to be sponsored to become a citizen, so we are naturalized citizens. She decided to do it through a church. And she went to Salem Community Church of God, and it was Pastor Serge Jerome, and he's Haitian, and it was a Haitian church, and they speak Creole. And my life is just a conundrum. So it was, but my mother actually made sense, and I think this is like, I need to make like, I wish I have like YouTube live, and like have my mother, and like have, like, I would one day want to have like a pastor debates. I would love to have my, like, shout out to Pastor Serge Jerome. But I would love to have a I would love to see, they're still alive, but I would love to have a debate. Which country is the craziest, and which, like, because, like, I'm telling you, my mother is the most unique person in the world. She is unique. Marlene Mirage is unique. Because I have to shout out to my mother, because she's unique. She's brave. Like, she's like a fighter. She's like a warrior. I'm telling you, she's a warrior. She comes from Jamaica, goes into a Haitian church, and then becomes the lead of the English ministry, and then started her own ministry in Salem Community Church of God as the English department, and they did it for many years until, like, I came when I was in Barton Elementary. Then I went to Highland Elementary. I was still there. Then I went to Lakewood Middle. I was still there. When I went to Lakewood Community High School, I was still in the Salem Community Church of God. Then when I went to FAU, I was still in Salem Community Church of God, and she was the head of the English ministry. She was an evangelist, and Pastor Serge Jerome took her and promoted her, and they all together went to school in Tennessee, Cleveland, Tennessee, and they studied to become pastors under the Church of God. And my father, who was a sinner, decided to become a Christian when he came to America, and he and my mother stayed together in a very tumultuous relationship, but they stayed together because he's a good father, she said. And he became a pastor. And, they became the head of the English service in Salem Community Church of God. And that's where my mother started to think of making her own church. So, let's see. My mother stayed there for years. Well, I don't know. Let's see. One of plus keep on coming up. So, Salem Community Church of God, and I just have to pause and say this. I just told you that Jamaican make no sense. To this day, I do not understand what my parents are saying to me. I am not a Jamaican. And people from Jamaica, they think I'm being rude, I'm being fresh, I'm being like a person that don't really like Jamaica, but I honestly don't know what they're talking about. And I'm a very I don't know why the word linear comes up, but the word linear, I needed to Google linear. Actually, I have Google in front of me. What does the word linear means? Give me a second. Let me go into Google search. Linear is a purposeful build tool for modern product development, streamline issues, projects, and product roadmaps, okay. We think how we think and work. Linear. Plan and build products. Plan and build products. Linear. We're going to leave that, but I'm a linear person. And Jamaican, I'm not saying that they're linear, but you have to communicate. And you have to understand that this is going to be a long one, because I have to celebrate my 8th coming up, my 8th members, and this is the crazy 8 coming up, you know. I don't understand 8, but 8 is coming up. You know, I'm going to come back in the chat really quickly because of my 8 subscribers. I will never, ever, ever get any more fields. This is how creepy it's been. I have 8 fields, and all of them are level 3 except one. This is level 4. This is level 5. What? This is a level 5 field? Okay, I'm not doing my math right. Oh my god, no wonder this is make no sense to me. Okay, let me try this again. I thought this was a level 4. Something happening. I don't know how this game. I would have sworn this was a level 4. You see, the game was so fast I don't remember. But I don't know if this is right, because it should be level 4, but it's a level 5. But this is level 3. And let me click on all of them, make sure. Level 3, 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 and level 5. What? I just killed my fertilizer. I'm not selling you no more. I didn't know that. I don't sell. Do not sell your Do not. It doesn't make any sense. Like, hold it for projects. So for my 8th subscribers, because 8 coming up a lot, I will never change Haven. I will keep it 8 for my 8th subscribers. So that's one gift to you right now for being my 8th subscriber. So if I move past 8, that is it. So the person that is 8, I thank you so much. Thank you. Technically it's still me, but don't worry about it. So it's pretty much just 5, because I told you I kind of subscribed to myself 2 times, so it's like 5, or is it 6? I don't know, but it says subscribers. So if you make multiple YouTube account and just keep subscribing to yourself, you can actually get subscribers. Yeah. So yeah, you can get, at least make it look like you have somebody, you know? But I will not make, like, I'm gonna tell you this. Look, I actually have it. I was going to expand. Oh my god, I did it! So for you, I am going to keep this way. This have made me to silver 2. So actually, I was in silver 1 league, and now I'm silver 2 league. So yeah. So for my 8th subscriber, I will not be let's see here. Let's go into decoration. Okay. You see how my dog is named Lucky? I'm moving around a lot. I'm coming back to things. Trust me. You know what? No. Yes. Let me finish this one first. And then I am going to be... Let me try to make it simple, because I keep on going in circles. Because it's 8. I'm overwhelmed. Alright. Salem Community Church of God is a Haitian church. They speak Creole and French. Jamaicans are broken English. We're English-speaking country. We are classified as English, but we have a broken dialogue. Now, India, a country, have multiple different dialogues. And I don't know how they interact, but God bless them. Coming to America, you're exposed to many different cultures, and going to a community, and I do think public education is very good for kids to be able to be a global force in the world. And communication technology is something necessary. So I don't think you should just get a piece of paper and get a book and just read a book and just write a book and stuff like that. No. You can do it. It doesn't hurt if you can't afford a laptop. But also, my first laptop I ever got was when I went to FAU. My father bought me my first laptop. It was a HP Pavilion. I loved it. It was a Vista. I love Vista. I miss Vista, and I wish Vista would come back. So I do think that typing and a computer makes life a lot simpler, and it has to be, because I could never have went through school. Never. I went through high school. I did do computers a little bit, but I didn't have, like, we had home computers, but we didn't understand computers, and I still learning. So yeah, communication technology, most outstanding student. So I learned how to do stocks and stuff like that. This is what I'm getting to. My mother came to America to get her citizenship as an evangelist to spread the gospel around the world. And she went into a Haitian church. And me, not understanding Patwa, could not read until I was in 6th grade, could not speak Patwa, was forced to speak standard English. I don't know how to, I can speak Patwa a little bit, but not very well. I'm very American. I am very Americanized. I'm proud to say that. I do not know how to speak broken English, Patwa, that well. So they don't really think they think I'm very they I got a lot of mistreatment when I went to school, cause yeah, it was traumatic. So my mother decided to go into a Haitian church, and they speak Creole, and I could not understand nothing what they were saying. And God was so good that when I went to Lakewood High School, I went into French, and I think it was in Lakewood Middle. We had to decide which language to choose, and they just choose it for you. My brother Shankar Miraj took Spanish, and I took French. And I took French from high school and to college, but I'm 37 now, and it's been 2006. Oh my God, I'm old. It's almost 20 years. It's 19 years. I don't remember French that much, but I remember that I used to write it in high school and in college. So I want to learn it again, and I want to be fluent in French, because I think it will be very beneficial to me business-wise, and to have skills like that, especially language skills, I think it will get me more money. And to learn something from money is not very a bad thing. And that's my motivation, because the French people are very rich and affluent, and Europe and everything, Paris and all that, is very, very affluent in French, and they're very particular about their French. You can't go to France and live there and not learn French, because after a while, they don't really like Americans not learning their language. And I think it's actually really a good thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. Because if you're going to live there, you should learn how to communicate with them. And they also need to learn to communicate, to make the communication go all around. So I went into Salem Community Church of God, and I had to know English. But I was taking French. But Creole, to me, was nowhere close to French. I had no idea what they were saying. It was like a puzzle, just like Jamaican Patwa. So this is what I had to deal with. So you can't really get on me if I can't spell right now, you know? Because I moved to Delray Beach in 2006, and guess what? All my neighbors are from Haiti. They all speak Creole. my life is a global interest and everything like that. So I guess I'm gonna go to Haiti one day. I don't know when. I guess I'll plan it. If I actually become a big YouTuber and I have 80,000 or 80 million subscribers, and I have enough money, I am definitely gonna do Haiti. This is from my eight subscribers, Haiti. And let me make sure that I spell it right. I don't want to put the wrong thing. I told you my spelling is wrong. But I have to get this one right. Haiti. Haiti. Hey, I'm gonna go to Haiti. It's from the Caribbean. We're Caribbean people. Haiti. I did spell it right. Haiti. So I'm on 8 subscribers right now. And I'm gonna put that. If I get to 800, I am going to, I don't know, do another video. No, I'm gonna draw something. Draw a picture I don't know what. You have to tell me. So that's for you guys. But if I make it to 8,000, what am I gonna do? Draw a picture again? I don't know who is it. But if I make it, you know, so on and so forth. So right now, I'm an artist. Comment. So yeah. So yeah, here you go. There you go. So I'm giving you guys something else. I'll give you a free portrait. I'll give my 8th subscriber, I don't know who you are. You would have to come into the comments and I have to know who you are. And I'm going to do a vote. And there's going to be a vote because it's only 8 people. So the first person, no joke, I'm not lying. I am going to be truthful. I would have first person who comments gets it for this all right. So if you're the first person the first person who comments, it doesn't even matter. You have to comment on this video. You have to comment on this video. And I can tell you something. My first painting, my first portrait that I actually got money for was $600. And I was upset. And I painted a pastor. Pastor Morrison. Pastor. What's his first name? I painted a pastor. And he was the first person to ever take my idea and run it into his church. So my mother became, after she left Salem Community Church of God, a Haitian church, she told them she wanted to make her own church. And she made Holy Mountain of Nations Church, Holy Mountain of Nations Church of God. They're on Facebook. So you can just, my mother's name is Marlene Mirage. So I'm going to tell you that's what I got. So my first I'm not gonna put it in the feed. First portrait was 600. This is how much I got for it, and it was I have a ruler. Give me a sec. I have my ruler. Where is my ruler? Where is my ruler? Where is my ruler? It was. This is just a guesstimation. It was 17 by 18, and it is in inches. It was it is right now in that church. So if you're in, this church is called, and it's by Shakir Miraj. That was my first big, actually not big, but yeah, it's Pastor Marson. And yeah. Nobody's talking in chat. I don't know why they're not talking, but I'll leave it alone. So even in this game that I'm playing right now, if I get the first person in the chat, they're gonna get it. You know, this is not live, but my game is live and my member is active. Let me check who's on, because I want to see who's gonna get it. So this isn't gonna be real time, but also who's gonna get it for YouTube. I said Facebook, but for YouTube, I'm not gonna do all that. Yeah, it's gonna be YouTube and Sunshine Island. I don't have all the time to do stuff, you know? You know what? Let me not be mean to Facebook. I can do that. I'm going to give myself a year. It's only one person. So I have so much social thing. So I'm going to post it on all my social. And it's going to take me, not 8 years, but it's going to take me some time to do it. So let me see. Charity's on. Charity's on, but I don't know if Charity's gonna take the bait. It's like fishing, you know? Charity's the only one there. Charity might make it. Let's run it again. And its fill is 2020. 2020. My limit, my member limit, 2020. I don't know. Discord. I might have to post it to Discord. But yeah. I do have a Discord channel. It's called Shankar Miraj. So the first member of my, and I could be able to see your name. So yeah. So I'm giving everybody, so if it's gonna be like multiple, it's gonna be really hard. Discord. I'm on Discord, okay? So I have to give Discord a shout out. And it's called Shankar Miraj. I do have a Discord. So if you go there, I'm the first person on Facebook. I have a Facebook, and it's exactly, it has to be on Shankar Miraj. But if you hit me up on my Facebook, you know, if you have a Facebook, like, yeah. But also on Facebook again, I have a ton, so much, and I'm not gonna put all of them. So we're just gonna say Facebook. You could find me. If you hit me up, you get it. Now, I do have a Twitter, which is X. So I do have one named Shankar Miraj again. And I do have a TikTok. Remember, you get a free portrait, and I do work in any medium. And the portrait that I did paint was in acrylic. And I'm gonna honestly tell you this: I do my room, my bedroom. I live with my parents. My bedroom is my office and my art business, and I'm in an enclosed space. I do have 2 windows, but I don't think doing oil painting, even though it does cost more and it kind of does last longer, sorta. It does deteriorate after a while. It might live for 10 years. So the thing is that we have to say light fastness. So light fastness. I'm gonna do it in light fastness. Acrylic is light fasted. I'm not sure about pencil, if pencil's light fast. I've researched that. But I do think color pencil, and I've invested a lot of money in color pencil. And I also invested in watercolor pencil. And I invested in a lot. So you can also find me on Paint My Picture. I'm gonna find it. I think it's yeah, give me a second. I actually have it. It's called Paint. If you can find me there, the first person to say 8. You have to say 8. I have to know what it is. So it has to be 8. If it's not 8, I can't do it. It has to be 8, or just be the first person to type. Even if you just come in and type, and I don't even know who you are. Yeah, you know. So let me look at something really quickly. Also, the first person to go to my website and hear this and hit me up. Don't worry, my email, impact, like exactly, empactfndc@gmail.com. This is for my Empower Accountability Foundation Corp. If you hit me up on my website or on my email, yeah, and yeah, 8. So yeah, I'm not gonna do 8 portraits. I'm gonna do the first person on any of that to do 8, and then yeah. So if it's let me see here. Okay, if you can find me on pmp/art.com. That is Papa Mike Papa dash Alpha Romeo Tango.com. I have a group, but it's just say 8. If you say 8 or say Shankar, but no, actually just say 8, I get it, or just say hi, I get it. If you don't even know what it is, you get it. You have to be the first person to comment. It has to be a comment. I need documented proof. And remember, I have to tell you this, that I learned this the hard way when I'm going to be very transparent. When I was trying to get my art degree and also my biology degree in FAU, there was a big fight from the administration. And I look like a black person. I'm half Indian. My hair is very beautiful, but I look like a black person. So blackness in America is a struggle. And Florida Atlantic University, look at the administration. And when I was even in class, I was like the only black person in my graduating class for studio arts, for my studio portfolio for that year. So it's a struggle there. So I'm telling you that when it comes to email, document. Email is a binding thing, and it is public as well. You can use emails to be able to get a defamation charge against you or not. Remember, Blake Lively was being sued by Justin Baldoni for a defamation lawsuit for $400 million. So I was struggling with Florida Atlantic University, and I decided to go to the office. I wanted to talk to the boss, and something possessed me to call the office, and the secretary said stop. She said stop. Do not go talk to them. Do it in an email, because there will be proof. And I don't know who that woman is, But if I see you, I'm going to give you that portrait for free. You gonna get a portrait. So if I need to find who you are, you need to find me, I'll find you. I don't know if I'm gonna find you, but that woman saved my butt. She doesn't even know who she is. I don't know her name, but I remember talking to her. And it was Florida Atlantic University. It was before 2013. And I don't know what year it was. She said email. So she gonna know who she is when she said email, okay? But she knows who she is, and I don't know if I'm gonna ever find her. And I don't know if she's gonna be able to give me the evidence of where she was that year or stuff like that. I have to see the evidence. I need to, because she was a paid employee of FAU, Florida Atlantic University. So it's a way for me to find out if she is really right. So for her, I would be doing my investigation. And I'm just telling you guys a secret that I've been keeping, and I haven't been telling anybody this because I was scared I was going to fail the exam, and I haven't really studied really hard yet. So I'm going to tell you this secret again. I do believe I'm doing it for money. That's a big motivation. I need money to find Shankar. So I'm in school now. In November, I reached out to a private investigation school, so PI. Let me make sure that I tell you. So yeah, and I'm not gonna put this in the description. You have to watch it to get the information. So if you're watching it and you get all these things, I'm all over the place. I'm an AM radio operator. I'm just looking at something right now, so don't mind me. I'm looking at my I have my calendar. I have my planner. Oh yeah. Right, cool beans. So let's see. I am on, I think that's it. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I'm also on Instagram. And I think that's it. Hopefully that's it. I did say YouTube, so you guys already know. And any of my channel, it's not Shankar Miraj on YouTube, it's Adnasia Maradar. First comment gets free portrait in celebration of 8 subscribers on YouTube. I'm gonna put, no, yeah, we're just gonna say 2025. I know it's in June, I see it, so I know that. I don't know exactly when. So there's a timestamp. Nobody is there. I'm the only one in this, but you have to realize I'm not seeing anybody winning it. I don't know if anybody's gonna win it. Hopefully somebody wins it before the video overs. But it's fine if nobody see it. Look at this. She is in France. Ribus 007. Jimmy KO is in India. I don't know all the flags, but I have a lot of Americans in here. This person just came in yesterday. I think that is British. If I'm wrong, please correct me in chat. And if you correct me, you get it. Mr. B, I think Mr. B. I'm not, you know what? Let me find out. I have Google camera. Let me find out where Mr. B is from. Actually, let me go back. I think it's British. And I'm willing to cover the charge, so don't worry. I will post it to you. I know I'm very used to my post op, so you don't have to worry about. It's gonna be completely free. I'm not gonna ask you to pay for shipping. I literally bought Inktense, Derwent Inktense from England and got it shipped to me this year. So I understand the cost of it. So I'm willing to take the cost for the one that says, you could say 1, you could say 8, but the first person that comments it, you don't have to comment 8. So I don't want people to say 8, but you have to be the first person. If it's like, I'm a very easy person. Like, I understand that some people don't want to talk. And see, people say, oh, they like sign languages if you're upset. I'm really into words. I don't mind symbols. I do understand that some people can't speak, so you can't only speak, but they can write. And then there's Braille. And then there's so much stuff to communicate. So give me a sign language or stuff like that. But there's no way, even the person that's listening to this, and they're blind, I don't know if they have an app to let them be the first commenter. But I'm not discriminating, but I have to be able to see it and track you down. So I ain't gonna go through and see who all these people are from. Like, flags are very hard for me. And I'm sure 3 is not gonna make it. So there's only 17, actually minus me. So there's 16 people have a chance. So this is it for them. But it is for them, for the main chat. Let me tell you how much chat I have. Chat open. I have. Let me come out of here. They're not listening. I don't know what he's talking about. Okay. 1204. Okay. That has nope. That doesn't count. It has to be it doesn't count. Nope. It's not him. He didn't say main chat. He has to be in main chat. Yep. It has to. I can't. Like, there's 20. There's 20 people. So for my guild, it has to be this main chat. Yep, I pretty much say it. So the first person to comment on this video when it is posted, this one video, the first one. I didn't show you my stats. I forgot. I keep on messing stuff up. I'm so sorry. This is going to be a long video. I'm trying not to make it that long. What am I doing? I'm level 36. That is me. My guild is there here. 1,182. We're only 13. We're brand new. Not really, but yeah. I can go on and go on. I love a lot of stories. But let me tell you what happened. We have been doing a couple oh, there it is. I'm only going to show you this one. So you guys see the stats. I ain't joking. I can't create this. I don't know how to do the graphics. And let me actually show you all the people I played against. And I believe I have to give a shout out to number 3, Mara P, and also number 1. You kept your spot. You didn't move. You didn't budge. And you kept on making it 600 point lead. 600,000 point lead. I guess I have to make it 800,000 or 8,000 or 8. I don't know. And I saw that he was doing a good job, so I wanted mine to be 600,000 as well, to keep away from the other person. But Mara kept it, and Younger kept it, and they kept on going because they didn't want nobody to catch them. And look at this bracket. It is not like, yeah, this is look really good. 18. I had it on video. It was on video. This is actually, let me, this is actually, okay. I am going to back into my main chat, and I have it. Let me take a screenshot of this because I want to make sure that I get it. So the person, so I know who actually do it. Nobody can delete the game, but I'm actually getting a screenshot of my message in Sunshine, my Jamaica 23. So it's not good. Yeah, it's only for my members because you can't just come into my guild, and I could give it to one other person. Well, yeah. I'm actually gonna give it to one other person. I'm gonna give it to one other person. So you don't have to be in Jamaica 23 to get it. If you're in Sunshine Island, I'm gonna put it in here. I'm gonna say it. And you are the person that after, like, anybody after here, not anybody, you have to be very specific. But if you're not in my guild and you find me and you talk to me in Sunshine Island, if you go and download the game in Sunshine Island, like, if you were the person that have multiple times and you be the first person, hey, you get it. Not my concern. But so it's 2:48 a.m. and if you want to be specific, it has to be 8. But it's anybody that comment to me. So if you can find me in Sunshine Island and talk to me regarding to this game. So Sunshine Island player. I'm also on Discord. So it's anybody wins. So any guild, anybody wins. I'm gonna post this. So I'm posting in this. So I remember. It's 2:49 a.m. 6/10/2025. This is a live game I'm doing. So if you do find me in Sunshine Island and like through the YouTube, I'm gonna be posting it on all my platforms, everyone I can find. Yeah. So it's gonna take me some time to do it, but I'm gonna post it. So if you're the first on all the platform I have, I'm not gonna name them all, but I'm like pretty much anywhere. I'm pretty much anywhere. If you even find my phone number, yeah. So I'm actually in school right now to become a CC intern, a private investigator intern, which is going to be a 2-year commitment, and then I will be able to be a private investigator, and then I'll always have to keep my license, like renew my license. I was a security guard when I was in college, and it was dangerous. Yeah, security guards, anybody that's a post office worker, anybody that's a roofer, anybody that's a tax person, like a lot of professions, but security guard was evil. I give you props for that. But yeah. I'm not gonna put in nothing in description, so the description is gonna be blank. You're just gonna have my hashtag. Just gonna, you know what? Should I make the description blank? Yes, I'm gonna have the description blank. It's gonna be empty. There's gonna be no description. I want you guys to find me by yourself by watching this video. There's gonna be no information, nothing on it. So I want to see they're not gonna be any. I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Just like I cleared my warehouse, it was empty. This is I'm gonna clear the description on this only one, right? and if I can catch it every time I make 8, actually, I can't keep doing it every single time, but I guess I can do it every 8th member. But I'm gonna do it for like, actually I can do it 8. So I can do it in increments of 8, and I'm gonna commit to that. But it's gonna take me it's gonna be a long-term plan. So I'm gonna say 8, not 8 years, 80, 800, 8,000, and 80,000, and wait a minute, does it make sense? I don't know, but it makes sense to me. 8, hopefully makes sense. These years are getting weird now. Yep, I think it does. Or 8. What? For real? Yep. I'm gonna be 8. Okay. Oop. 8 million. We're gonna do this. Wait, too many spaces. No space for you. You get a free portrait from an artist. My French teacher, Miss Dardine, says I'm an accomplished artist. I have an Instagram, so they say the proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding, yeah. So I got 8 million. Should I go higher? Should I go higher? Should I go higher? I think my YouTube is gonna be this high. Oh, 80 million. Somebody, I'm still waiting for somebody in my chat right now on Jamaica 23. I want to make you guys see it, who wins it, but I don't know. I'm pausing now. I wanted to be live. I don't think they're gonna make it. 8. Well, I don't think they're gonna make it for the live video because I've been talking for a long time. Let me tell you how long I've been talking. 2 hours and 40. Yeah, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Remember, videos take a lot of memory. And yeah, you have to pay for memory. So I have the money. I don't have that much money to pay for memory. But I'll make an investment. We have to talk, So I'm at 80 million. I guess I'm going to go to 800 million. Oh, did I mess up my zeros? Nope, I didn't. Okay, then it's gonna be, I guess it's 8 trillion, and yeah, that's literally impossible. 8 trillion is literally impossible. So, are my zeros right? I'm gonna stop there. Nope, I'm gonna go to the billion. No, wait, is it trillion? Is it billion, trillion? Let me Google it. Give me a second. Which is better? Which is bigger? Is it billion or trillion? I think billion. Is it million? Billion? Okay. What? You know what? We're gonna do quadrillion. Cause by that time I die, I don't know. It's been once in a lifetime, Once in a lifetime. And there'll be timestamps on it. And then you have to prove to me and talk to me and we could talk about it. And I have the time to talk about it, You get that free one, Free. It's free. It's free. Oh, I forgot to say this. I think I said it. Overcomer Church of God. If you do live in Florida and you're in West Palm Beach and you do want to see the proof in the pudding, Pastor Morrison, the father, one of the founders of Overcomer Church of God, his portrait that I did. I did it by myself, and I did not trace. Tracing is cheating. I literally made a grid and I drew it from it. I don't cheat. So I'm not gonna cheat. I don't use a projector. I don't use tracing paper. I don't use a photocopier. I'm very old school. And yeah, I'm not going to be using a computer or anything like that. I'm using normal materials that I can hold in my hands. I don't take photographs. I do the hard work. I take a pencil first. I do my outline. I don't do a light pad. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to say quadrillion. I don't know what quadrillion is. I never seen that, but we're gonna go to quadrillion because I'll never live to see it. But I'm gonna go to quadrillion. So we're at, oh my god. Okay, that's 100,000 million billion. Oh my god. Okay, let me see if I could remember my eights. This is not something. Okay. Oh, math 0 0. It was my love. I forgot you. 0 0. If I see get it right, 0 0. I have to count these now. Is it okay? 0 0. 0 0 0 0. I think. Okay, I think that's a billion. Okay, I have to do one more set of 0 0, and I can't do this no more. This is. Am I right? Let me check it. No, that's not quadrillion. Let me see. Oh my god, I have to do it again. Oh, one more time. And I think I'm done. Okay, 2:58. Yeah, I'm done. This is the last time. It's 2:58 a.m. right now. I am done. Doesn't matter. I'm done. 2:58. And they still haven't gotten it. So let's try it again. These zeros are getting to me. They're 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they're sets of 3. All right. So I did I make it right? Make sure. 1, 2, no. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can do 5. All right. Yep. All right. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1. 1. That's 1. 2. I'm losing it. 3. What I need to do? 1, 2, 3, 5. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have to make it 5. The zeros are getting me confused. 0, 0, 0. Oh my god. What in the world? Remember, it's a free portrait. 1. You get 1. And then if you want any more portrait, you do pay for it. And the price is $600. So yeah, I'm gonna come right in that price. I'm gonna make it say there $600. So the price would be $600. So good. I'm just putting a really quick note here. You do get 1 for free, but if you want me to do 1 for you, it is $600, so it is within range, and it will be able to fund a lot of my hobbies and stuff like that. So yeah, wait a minute, I didn't finish yet, but you do get 1, and there's 1 going on right now for the 8th. So my number 8th, I really appreciate you. Technically, it's 5, but we're not gonna talk about the me Travel Shankar Mirage, and all me subscribing with my other channels to myself. That's fine. You can pad your numbers a little bit. Look, the IRS make an average. They round up. If you're like 5, like if it's 8,500, they say it's 9K. If it's 8,400, they say it's 8,000. So yeah, it's good. Yeah. So 600, Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Where am I? I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. I'm at 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm talking. What was I saying? Oh, it's $600. That's the cost of my portraits. And it could be in any medium. It has to be light fast. It is your choice. I want to give you museum quality. So yeah. And we will talk about the size, because the larger the size, it's going to take a lot more time, and it's going to, yeah, I think the largest size I have with me right now is, oh my god, give me a second, I have a ruler. I think the largest size I can work with, and I'm willing to give that to people, to one person. No, I'm willing to give it to people until I can figure something out. It's gonna take a lot longer. 600. Okay, if you want it in color pencil, it's gonna take me a lot of time to do it, and it would be $600. I'm not gonna change that, and I'm gonna keep that price for the first 8 person. I'm willing to do the first 8 person. So we're gonna see this. If you do not win the free one, I'm actually doing the crazy thing too. The first 8 person, and you could do it multiple times if you want to, back to back, back to back. I'm willing to do that. So if you want to say Shankar Maharaj, Shankar Maharaj, Shankar Maharaj, Shankar Maharaj, and have to just do all that. So not only, all right, so remember, the first one is free. So the first one is no money for that one. Remember that, all right? So you have to be the first one, and you get that one for free. No matter where you find me, in Sunshine Island, in my guild, which is Sunshine Island, Jamaica 23, or my player account, which is Twin is Missing, and I'm not putting no description in this YouTube video, and I am going to post it in my socials. I'm going to slowly post it. So if you watch it and I don't post it yet in my socials yet, you catch it before I post it, it's yours. The free one is yours. But the free one is a 0 because it costs $0. So it does not count. It's a 0. Get it? 0. So it's going to be 0 cost to you. So that's free. But anybody, not anybody, the 8th, like, really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is only for that. So if you are the 8th person, like, if you want a free, if you, not a free one, sorry, after the free one, the 0 one, the highest I can go in any medium, and just for the 8th, it's 30, this is inches, 30 by 22. It's a little bit, like, paper is a little bit off, so it's a little bit of what do they call it? Why don't they have names to these darn things? It's is it, there's a little bit of, yeah, it's like a tiny millimeters off and stuff like that. Millimeter, centimeter, stuff like that. But it's 30 by 22. That's the biggest I can go. I can't go anymore. And Lightfast is actually the most expensive medium I ever investigated in. And I have done art in crayon. I don't know how Lightfast it is, but I'm looking at some of my portfolio from college, and they look pretty okay. Let's see here. Yeah. You know what? We can choose the medium you want. I'm willing to talk to you. and the price is $600. So yeah, and it has to be main chat or find me. Twin is missing. So yeah, it has to be main chat from my guild members. But if you want it, it's yours. It is $600. So yeah, I'm gonna say it costs 600, but I want the free person, right? So yeah, so let's see here. You have to find me in Discord. I don't know if I can post it in Discord because I try to post. I know I can post it on Facebook, but and I'm gonna post that right away on Facebook. Instagram might be tomorrow, I think. Yeah. No, wait. I can do it in Instagram. Sorry, I can, and I also can do it on TikTok. And I need to stop saying Twitter. I need to start saying X. And since I changed Lucky's name to Happiness, I need to understand that when there's a name change, yes, the person was Lucky, but now she is Happiness. So Lucky was a guy dog, and that was level 34, 35. Now I'm level 36, and because of the 8th of June 2026, my dog, because I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, it's gonna be a girl. So now my dog is Happiness. So yeah, and I want it to be a girl. I always had cats. I'm a cat person, which is really weird because I do love cats. My brother Shankar Mirage loved dogs, but I do love cats. And you don't believe this, there's actually a cat in the boatyard, and I want them to actually do something. This video is gonna be long, but I want them to do something with the cat in the boatyard. So there is a cat in the boatyard, which is fishing. I don't know what her name is. Probably should call her 8. You know, her name is 8. And if you say to me, the boatyard, I'm gonna be like material madness. If you say to me, I'm not putting no description on this video. I'm not gonna do that. But if you say to me that the boatyard cat is 8, you get automatically 8% discount from the 600 that I'm charging. But if you come and yes, if it's the first one is 0, after that it is going to be free. But you have to be specific to get the discount. Literally specific. But yeah, you have to be specific. You have to say 8%. 8%, and you have to be specific. Get it? 8%. You have to be. Let me actually have a calculator and see how much 8% from 600 is, and I can tell you the price. Let me make sure this is right. Okay, how much is 8%? That doesn't make sense. All right, how did I do this? Let me see. Is it 600 times 8%? 48? What is 48? All right. 48. This is crazy. 600 is 48. All right. This is getting a little bit creepy. Let's continue my calculator. So 600. And if I'm wrong, do the math with me. I think it's basic math, but I really struggle with percentage. And also, what it was Guide to Understanding Statistics. I struggled really hard in that. And I'm a math person, but it was really hard to figure out those stuff. Like, some math kind of confused me a lot. Like, sometimes even percentages and stuff like that, it really confuses me. Like, discounts and stuff like that, I can't understand it that much. But 8%, okay, I know that if it's 10%, it is $60. So, if it's 8%, okay, all right, I get it, all right. Okay, all right. So times 0.08 equals, it is 48, all right? Oh my God, math. Minus 48, 600 minus 48 equals 552. So you have to be specific to get that 8% discount, and it only goes to the 8 people. That 8 people, it has to be the 8th person. So if you find the discount and you're in the 8th group, you get the discount you only get the 8% by fishing. Okay, I'm willing to make you, if you even talk about lucky and happiness, you get the 8% still. So yeah. I'm actually trying to think, because I actually this is my art business I'm actually going full bore to. So it's gonna be 9. I have to make it be 9. So yeah. So I'm gonna be doing 9. But if I check up all of them, you know what, let me kind of do the math really quickly. I have 3 YouTube channels. Oh my God. On Facebook, I'm a lot on Facebook. I have my personal. How much email address? Let me do emails first. That's easy. I got one. Okay, good. I got 1, 2, 3 main one I'm using. 4 that my parents have. 5 that my mother and my father have and my brother have. But that's theirs. But yeah, if you find me, you get that 8% from them. Good, but you have to be specific. But 8, the 8th person. Actually, not the 8th person. So the first person that comments it gets it free. No matter where you find me, you get it free. And every single place that you can find me, I'm all over. Just Google me. Trust me, Google me. QRZ. I forgot to say QRZ. I am on Q. I'm not even putting it in for that one. I'm not gonna put that in the chat. It's 3:14 a.m. They're not making it. I don't know. I have to end this video. And since it's 3 hours and 7 minutes and 58 seconds. It is done. I'm sorry. I'm done with it now. Yeah, I'm not putting no description in it. And this is 2025, remember. So let me make sure I get it right. One last time. Okay, before I go through that, let me do this really quickly. So I think I was at, oh my God, 100,000 million. Okay, 100,000 million billion. Oh, what? 100,000 million billion. I'm on trillion? Oh my God. I have to go all the way. I have to do another 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to do a set of 6 instead of 5. No, it was 5. Nope. Oh my God. You know what? Let me just do the 8. We're going to do, I don't know what it is, but we're going to just do the 8. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And I'm stopping at that. I know what the number is. Let me finish it in chat. Oh my God. Is this, I will pray to God this is actually recording. It is recording. All right. Okay. Let me finish it and see. Okay. Is get it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at 4. I don't want to do that. But I have to do it. So let me count where I'm at. Let me actually write it down. Let me have a little. This is crazy. This is how happy I am. You know what? Let me actually live look at it. I'm not gonna do it. You're not gonna see me look at my YouTube right now because it's still at 8. Okay, it is still in the morning and nobody knows this video is actually going on. So yeah, and people probably sleeping. Yeah. And I'm actually gonna make it really harder. I'm not gonna post it. Actually, I'm not gonna post it on Facebook. I'm not gonna post this video on Facebook. I'm gonna wait 8 days, then post it. I'm joking. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm losing train of thought. Remember, the first one that talks to me, comments, it has to be written. Remember, the reason why I got 2 bachelor's degree was because this woman in the art department office secretary, she know who she is. It was around 2013. Says to me, email. My name is Shakira Mirage. If I find you, I don't know. I think I am gonna find you because this is 8. 8 is coming up a lot, so I'm gonna find you. You have a free portrait. You have a free portrait. And everything after that is 600. But if you find listen to this. For her, it will be a free one. Then it's 600. Then it's also 8% off of the next one. So she gets 3. She has to pay for the first one. Sorry, she doesn't pay for the first one. Okay, she gets 3. So the first one is 0. The second one is 600. And then the third one is 552, if my math is right. But that's completely wiped out, and she gets all that. But the thinking is this. The first person that, and I'm still looking at my main chat. You have to be the first person that comment on the video or comment in chat. I tell you who wins. And also, yeah, if you could find me in my shorts. You can find me in my shorts, you can. And if you find me in those shorts, it's 600. If you can be specific and say the Boatyard Cat, it's 8%. I'm being very, very kind. If you talk about the dog and Lucky and Happiness, because I did Silver 1 League and I got promoted and I was ranked 2, second place. And my name in Sunshine Island is Twin is missing. And my twin brother Shankar Mirage is missing in the island of Jamaica. And I am in a guild named Jamaica 23. And I did not create this guild. I found this guild. No joke. And I can actually show you the proof in the pudding. Actually, I'm going to show it to you. So before I show it, I think you understand what I'm going to. You understand it, right? I don't have to do it, right? Right? Okay. I don't have to do it. So, get 8. You get it? So, the first one is free. Then, the person that, like, anybody, like, the 8th person that wants a portrait, a self-portrait, it has to be your face, your portrait. You get it for $600. I need to do something really quickly to make sure I kind of don't mess up something. I'm actually taking a screenshot of my guild. Give me a second. I need to make sure that, because I'm actually gonna give them. Did I save this? Oh, I did. Let me screenshot this really quickly and save it. Let's save. I have no time to put no name on it. Alright, and I'm screenshotting this. I'm actually having to be a timestamp too. So, because the thing is that, you know, things can happen and you lose stuff and everything. Save. I'm on that one. Let me go. I'm actually looking on my members and I'm screenshotting this. Save. Even in chat, their private chat me. If they main chat me or direct chat me, they get it for free. For free. For free. The first time they chat to me in main chat, so they have to be the person to initiate the chat too. So, good girl. So I'm actually gonna help myself out. If I have to initiate the chat and then they talk to me, they don't get it. Actually, no. I'm not gonna be mean. What did I just take a picture of? Oh. Do you want to replace? I guess. Alright, you know what? Let's not be mean. Anybody that's in my chat, right? In my, yeah. Okay. Six. Let me see something here. My guild is actually full, so they don't have to be the first person to chat. They all get a free portrait. For their birthday. Just to commend me winning. Yeah, they all get it. So yeah. But after today, because June 8th already passed, yeah, anybody else after today, my guild, yeah, I can't do it again. So this is June. This is only for June 10th, 2025. So yeah, it's only for them. I'll give them a free. They all get all the active. They have to be active members in my guild. I'm putting a note here. They all get a free portrait. Free portrait. And it costs them no money, and it's gonna be their birthday gift. And they do not have to stay with me. They do not have to stay with me. They don't have to stay with me at all. But yeah. Okay, we are on that person. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't screenshot this. Oops, sorry. Let me screenshot again. All right. Let me save it. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong thing. Alright, there's it. Portraits. Free portraits for them. And free portraits for anybody. And we can talk what medium, what you want to have. It's free, it's yours. If it's a portrait, it has to be your face. And you know, in memory of my grandmother, if you do not want it to be your face, it could be anybody you choose. It's yours. It's free. You can do what you want to. Okay? So, it's a free portrait. So, it could be, anyone, so it doesn't have to be you. Get it? If you want it, it's yours. It's a portrait. The first one comes, gets it. But for my guild right now, they get it. And yeah, I'm taking pictures of this because they can leave, and if they leave without like claiming it, I can't really help them. Yeah, they have to like talk about it and stuff like that. They have to be the one that talk about it. Like, I can't initiate it for them, you know? And I'm not gonna push them to do it because I really don't want to sit there and do tons of free portraits. Get it? But I'm willing to do the first. And after that, the 8th, just to celebrate this. And then when I get 80, we do it again. So I'm going to actually redo this and make sure I get this right. I'm not reneging on anything. You know, the proof is in the pudding. It's me blank. It has to be the warehouse. Okay, I'm going to set that rule. It's blank. Blank. But anyone in my guild right now, they have a free portrait for their birthday. That's their birthday gift. No matter if their birthday already passed, it's 2025. It is for this year. Good. 2025 for this year. And it's for your birthday from January to December. They got it. It's theirs. So they already win. So you already saw who win already. So they get their free portrait. If they want anybody else from them, it's 600. If they want, that's for the first 8. If I automatically get 8, it's not 600 anymore. But if they come to me and it's still within the 8, it has to be within the 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They get the 8% discount. And since I have to crawl before I can walk, I am going to stop at just 8. We will think about 80, 800, 8,000, 8 million, 8 billion, 8 trillion, 8 quadrillion subscribers when it happens. You can talk to me, you can friend request me, you can accept me, you can hit me up on Facebook, and yeah, and be specific when you want to add. You have to message me to add me as a friend or stuff like that. I'm on Facebook. I'm on a lot of part of Facebook. I'm on a ton of Facebook. I'm on Discord. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram. I'm on TikTok. And oh, I'm also on OfferUp. But you're not gonna know who I am on OfferUp. Actually, you can. It's Shakira Mirage. So if you have an OfferUp, I am also on Amazon. I'm also on eBay. I was on Etsy, and Etsy does count too. You get the free. I was also on Etsy. I do have an Etsy shop. I had to close it down because I couldn't afford it. So yeah. Alright, so we're on Mr. B. So let's move from Mr. B, and we're on Sazzle. Okay. Let's see here. I'm still debating. So you don't have to see a winner. Everybody that's in my guild right now, they all win. They win the free one for their birthday. So yeah. Oh, I didn't press the right thing. So that is, I'm trying to screen capture it, but you know, I'm trying to, it's not, you cannot really multitask. I don't know how people said you can multitask. It's really hard to multitask. To talk, meanwhile you're trying to do something, my brain doesn't work that way. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. People could do that. That's, they say you can't multitask, but I don't know. I'm at, okay. Did I, let me save that already. Actually make sure. Alright, I did save it. Alright, and then, oh, this is the end. That's it. This is the end. And, yeah. Let me take a screenshot of this before, because I sometimes go all over the place. I have so much things, like I'm an octopus. I have 8 arms. So yeah, Sunshine Island, octopus. You know, I actually have caught an octopus, no joke. I've caught an octopus. I was so happy. I caught him in Pompano. Is it Pompano? Let me check if it was Pompano. I caught him in Pompano. If you can find, if you actually want a portrait, you didn't get the free one, and you can talk about Pompano. Even Haiti, it's 600. No, it's 8% discount. Get it? Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. It was City after Boca Raton. You know, I just Googled. I need to take a screenshot of this. This is crazy. And nobody's gonna believe me. Now I know that AI. Let me save this. Cause this is just crazy. Did I save this one? I don't remember. Let's save it again to make sure. Let me, yeah. And then I think I'm done with my guild. But you're gonna see something that's crazy. I'm not gonna show it to you because I can't really show it. Alright, that's done with. Okay, that's done with. I'm actually closing shop. I'm going to sleep. I'm not gonna be bothered with anything. Closing up shop. I'm closing up my register, my calculator. I almost pressed close on the OBS, which would be really bad because that'll be it's 3 hours and 28 minutes and 32 seconds, and it's June 10th, 2025, and it's 3:35 a.m. and you guys already saw the winner from my guild. So yeah, too bad. You can't win it. They already won. So they get a free portrait for their birthday gift. But if they don't want their face, they can, it's their portrait, it's free, so they can make it anybody they want. So it's a free portrait, and it's theirs. And anybody, the first person that comments anywhere, comments on this video, sorry. Alright, if you, I'm actually trying to, you know what, let me go back in. Alright, let me let me go break it down because it's only 8. 8 shouldn't be that hard, right? No, 8's not hard. So 0, Z-E-R-O. Z-E-R-O. 0. So if you can find me in Sunshine Island and you are the first one and you have to be specific, this time it has to be specific to get it. Because there's no way you're just gonna message me. If you find me in Sunshine Island, for the 8 subscribers for YouTube, one-time offer, 8% discount. You have to find an 8% discount. You actually have to watch this. I am not going to be putting any description. So, sorry about that. I'm actually not going to comment on it. No, actually I'm going to say watch. I should comment. 8. I'm going to put 8. Maybe I shouldn't give you guys... Maybe I shouldn't put... I'm actually going to put a comment to make it be a little bit better in the comment. But other than that, it's running. We have a free... It's called Material Madness, right? I'm not going to call it Material Madness. I'm calling it Shakira Mirage. 8 subscriber... Just 8, I guess 8 art theme. Number 8 art theme, I guess. We could call it the theme 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. And yeah, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Yeah, not the 8 club, but Shakira Mirage 8. Shankar Mirage 8. We're twins. We were born in 1987. Oh yeah, I just realized that. The year I was born have an 8 in it. What is happening today? If I keep going, there'll be like 8 billion trillion connections. So yeah, God has been good to me. You know, and I'm also very scared when it comes to talking about my religion. And I should not be ashamed of Christ and Jesus because he is coming soon. And sometimes I hesitate. I'm telling people that I'm a Christian and that I'm a believer in Jesus Christ and I was baptized. And I'm single. I'm just telling you, I'm single. And I want to get married. And I know I'm going to get married one day. And it could be 8 years from now, or 8 days from now, or 8 months from now. Or what is it? Oh, okay. 8 nanosecond, 8 seconds, 8 minutes, 8 hours, 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, 8 years. I think that's it, right? For the calendar? For the number system? Years? I'll wait 8 years. Until God find that one for me, you know? But I know I'm going to find my husband now. Because I do want to get married. I'm 37. I'm going to be 38 this year. No joke. 1987. I'm going to be 38. This is so funny. And I'm going to be 38. And I'm on level... Actually, let me get out of here and show you what level I'm at. I'm on level 36 in Sunshine Island. I'm gonna have to get to level 38. Remember, and even if you could say you get 8%, for the 8, Shankar Mirage is on Jade Island. That's Shankar Mirage. I named it to Jade Island. So Jade is Shankar Mirage. He's precious to me. And I'm just going to tell you something really funny. I deleted so much cow farms when I was doing the springtime picnic event, and I was doing cheese to do tacos and then sandwiches, and I really wanted the Spinning Works skin, but I didn't get it, and I think it's a good thing I didn't get it. So yeah, it was like half a mil, 500k coins. I got 5 of them. 5 times that, yeah. It's like 25 something. Yeah, I'm tired. It's coming to a close. I was going to like sell something, but I'm not gonna sell. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold on to something I was gonna show you guys, but so Jade Island is gonna be 37 for me to rice, and then in between 38, I'll be 38 this year. So rice is coming and I'm 37. This is my birthday. And if it's your birthday, for my 8th, it is 6%. Sorry, for the first 8, it is $600. And then it's 8%. But if you contact me, if you contact me, you can prove it is your birthday. For instance, today is June 10th, 2025, and it's your birthday. And my price is not and it's your birthday, you could, and that be you get it for 600. Can't be free. I can't do all please find me for birthdays for free. No, it'd be 600. So 600, all right? So this is a celebrate that I'm 38 this year. Is 2025. Something about 8, and yeah, it's a lot of 8s right now coming up. I'm a little bit, and then 48's coming, and then there's 24 hours in a day. There's, oh my gosh, then 48, the garment thing. Cotton rolls was really easy for me this time. Bolt of Silk was really hard. Then we have the gift shop. Iron Sheets was good. Pinewood, no. I can go on forever for this, but I'm going to tell you something really quickly. Jade Island. Alden says expand as much as you can. He's right. Expand as much as you realistically can. This is my next goal. This is my next goal. I need to get this. This is what I'm going to work on. I did Haven. I'm gonna do Tropicalis. Yeah. So I'm gonna work around. So I need to do 21, which is 7 times. Yeah. I have a goal in my head. You know. You never know. 20. I have a plan. You know. I don't know how long this game is gonna last. So, yeah. That's why I do think. Sometimes it is good to put money into something you like. It's a hobby. And I do spend about $10 a month on this game now. So it's not too bad. So yeah. I'm actually need to go to the bathroom. So yeah. Let me show you how crazy this is. It's going to take 148,521 coins to do this. So yeah. I was gonna show you guys something, but we're done. It's just portraits. Uh, this is Coffee Alley. Coffee Alley is here. I had to do Coffee Alley to get to this because this doesn't make any sense. I haven't really found a name yet for Jade and like any cute names yet for Jade. But Tropicalis, I have Coffee Alley on Tropicalis, and I'm gonna show you something really cool. This is level 37, and I'm on level 36. So yeah, that's pretty cool right there. And let me leave it alone because I need to put this to sleep. Now the fish mark, I'm trying to get this, and then for my eight people. Oh my god, I don't really want to do this, but I really want this rune. Actually, I want everything in this shop right now. So except these two, I'm never gonna get them. I tried them. I mean, not never. I tried these already, and it didn't make any sense. So you should try it at least once. But I do want this. I do want this. I do want this. I do want this. This is 3 times. And I only have 11 hours and 25 minutes to claim it. And since I'm so stoked, I can't really focus on cruise tournament because I'm so pumped up from this. So pumped up that I can't really, oh my god, 10 p.m. 8, I can't really focus. So yeah, I'm proclaiming it now in Jesus' name, in the Holy Spirit name, in God's name, that I'll get married soon. And this is what I'm gonna do to get the boat rune. But for my 8 subscriber, yeah, I'm not gonna even put no comment. So sorry, no comment at all. I'm just gonna say quiet. I don't want to do it. Oh my god, I did it! And oh my god, I did it! Hack has been easy. This has been really fun. Fishing is awesome. And I'm a whopping, okay, let's get out. I'm at a whopping 18,202. And I am going to buy this puppy. And what can I afford? Let's see. I have to say, I did catch the eel on round Jade Island after my boat all upgrade, so I do have to buy that. Now I'm there. I have to say that, oh my god, there's carrots. I want to do carrots, but I can't get that. But I have to say that coffee, because remember, I named it Coffee Alley now. So my Tropicalis is Coffee Alley. There's Coffee Alley in it's like a map, you know? You know, I need to tell you guys that I have a certification program in graphic information systems. I have a minor in geography. I love maps and globes, and I love traveling. I traveled to California before I was 30 years old, I think it is. Let me do the math really quickly. I'm opening up my calculator because I want to try to remember. I think it's 2017. Yep, it was. So 1987. Oops, sorry. So 2017, I went to California, and I was 30. And that was the year 2017. I went and saw the Pacific Ocean the first time in California. I went to Moonlight State Park, and I went into the Pacific Ocean, and it was beautiful. And I drove from, remember, I got my driver's license when I was 22. Oh, crap. I live in Florida. there's so much palmettos in this house, and I'm scared of cockroaches. I was traumatized about Jamaica, but I have to say that there's one in my bedroom right now, and it's an old house, and he just came out of nowhere. Oh my god! So when I was in Jamaica, the palmettos the roaches were a lot bigger than Florida roaches. But I also have to say that Michigan, I like you. Good luck to you, but your mosquitoes are bigger than Florida mosquito. Michigan, I don't know. I was in Michigan, and I have to say this. I can't live in Michigan because I don't like mosquitoes. I don't do mosquitoes at all. Oh my god. I'm against mosquitoes. I like spiders. I do gardening a lot. But some insects, they're not beneficial. I don't like them. Mosquitoes are something I don't. The thing is, it went on my bed. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, it's on his back. Okay, it's on his back. Okay, thank God. Oh my god. I want to go get the cockroach spray and spray him. Oh, I do have spray. Where's the spray? There's a cockroach in my room. Okay. How can I kill him? Okay. He's wiggling. Okay. And then mosquitoes. Oh my god, no mosquitoes. Oh my god, he's moving. Okay, alright. He's wiggling. Alright. He's on his back. Alright, good. Alright. Okay, I'm done. I can't buy anymore. And I'm gonna. Oh, he's wiggling. He's gonna sleep. Alright. I'm sorry, but. Oh, wait a minute. I can actually. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a cockroach. I have everything? What's it talking about? I don't know what I'm doing. He's wiggling. Okay, I'm still doing cruise tournament. And that's 6 hours. I'll start that. And go back to my ship. Oh, wait, make sure let me sure I have the right thing. Did I put the cruise one? I don't want to dump it. He's wiggling. Alright. 275, 250. Okay, I have to say that this cruise tournament. I don't really know it because the previous cruise tournament that was in this is 2025, so that was like I don't know the calendar. It was awful. So the one before that I loved it because it had the plane for 324 and 380, and it was always 3. Now, what the hell is going? There's like things crawling around here. Okay, this is ridiculous. This is 6. This is for 9 hours. This is 4-hour gap. You would have to have a rune to get this, so this doesn't make any sense anymore. They messed this up. I love planes, so get back to it. So yeah, I don't know if so the thing is that these events, they always take a lot of feedback and they adjust it a lot, and now it just it doesn't make any sense. So oh my god, he's wiggling. He's still alive. Okay. Let's see, 300. Yeah, this is crazy. It was 324 for 3, and then 380 for 3. Now it's 300 for 6. Yeah, no, that's just crazy. And then this one is 250 for 3 because the ship that I'm on, I don't see the ship there. But yeah, let me see. Isn't it? Yeah, you don't see the ship. Forget about the ship. But the planes are crazy. The planes now are crazy, and planes was my bread and butter for cruise tournament. Cruise tournament made me got so into tournaments. got into tournaments, and I really have to say my first cruise tournament. Actually, I didn't understand it. When I got to understand it, I enjoyed cruise tournament more. And if you can do cruise tournament, you can be a great tournament player. And then guild tournament, you can do stuff, but you need a guild. And you can be a player to play by yourself and do everything by yourself. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's not gonna hurt you. So yeah. But yeah. Let me 12. He's still alive. I want him to die. I have to stop and kill this cockroach because I can't keep on talking while he's here. Where is my slipper? I need to find my slipper. Give me a second. He's still here and he's tripping me out. Also, Michigan, your mosquitoes are ridiculous. I visit you. Your mosquitoes are bigger than Florida mosquito. That's like saying something. It's like on steroid. Oh my god, oh my god. I actually have to kneel down for this stupid cockroach to kill him. 1 second. Okay. Okay, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God. Okay. Okay. That's done. Okay, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Alright. That was traumatizing. Oh my god. And I'm so sorry, I can't edit this. And it's long. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm doing cruise. Oh, let me go. I wanted to fish. But I can't fish. I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. And this video is over. This is also my cruise tournament. This is also my cruise tournament video. Because they have messed up cruise tournament so much that it makes no sense. You have to have a calculator next to you and look up all your upgrades and see exactly the stats. And also, I do think, like, you need to... Let me show you something that really I did not realize. So, these little X's next to it, I didn't know that you can actually do that. So, yeah. So, this is the only task I'm doing. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. But yeah. I'm on level 37. I need a warehouse, and I'm warehouse number 7. I can't afford it. So hopefully I have enough hammers in this to get it. Nope, books. Nope, not gonna get it. So this is not gonna be it. Nope. Let me see if I made it. And we're gonna go. Oh, I did. Okay, collect. And this is the stats for me right now. 862. And everybody that is in my guild gets a free portrait. You already see the winner, so we have to wait for nobody chat in live chat no more. And I think I kind of creeped them out. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. I'm kind of messing with their feed. Let's see here. What am I doing? This is springtime picnic event for this. Actually, I'm gonna call this. What's this called? What's this skin called? So this is called Blossom Cowshed. That's the name for this. These have names like maps. Oh my god! Oh, I cancel. Keep on trying to push it. Look at this is a. Oh wait. What? I made it to level 37? This doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute! How am I able to upgrade you? Oh yeah. I'm not paying attention. I think it was 35. Oh my god, I did 34, 35, 36. So yeah. So I have to go to level 8 and I don't have enough hammers. 7, and yeah. I've set it's set. Oh my god. So yeah, so we have a name here on. We have Cowshed, and I do think milks is very helpful. And remember, we have Coffee Alley here that helped me with the game. Silver League 2, and these we're gonna. Shankar Mirage Town Hall. This is the most interesting game. This is level 4. This is level 4. This is level 4. This is level 4. This is level 3. I started June 2nd, 2025 at all level 2, and I had to do it within a week, put them all to level 3. Then I realized I still wasn't doing it fast enough because I had so much runes. I had to get all these up to level 4. Get it? 4. I failed. And now this 5th one is level 3, and it is something I have to do. And I put a lot of money in these things. I put a lot of money in it. I paid for this game to get this way. So if people look at this and say, "Oh, this is great," no, I put money in this game, and I believe it's beautiful, and it's a beautiful thing. And I will be purchasing this festival pass only if I reach level 30, because some people purchase it before and they stop like level 23 and it ends. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. If I'm gonna put money in it, like $1, go as far. Like I think I leveled to level 43. Sorry, level 48. And this was like this season vault. I think I got it up to like 17, 16. But I do buy the festival pass, but I buy it like it says Say Green event because they have different themes, and I really think it's beautiful. It's 26 days, 17 hours. I tried to get it like around when it's like 4 days, like 4 days about to end. Like I'm pretty much got level 30 because if you want to level up faster, do all these. And the daily task makes the vault a lot better, but then it's kind of set, so you can't really go too far. So you can't like get like level like. I don't think I ever got it up to past a level 17. You know, for the vault. So it does kind of stop at a certain level. So yeah, I'm gonna be buying this. So I do invest in this game. It is an investment. All right. Bye bye. Hasta luego. Au revoir.